NHA in the second game. And then PNP kontra COMELEC naman po para sa ating third and final game. Alas 12, alas 2, alas 4 po ng hapon. At lahat po yan live po sa YouTube channel at Facebook po ng UNTV Sports. Chicky Reyes here with Rina Camara at mamaya si Jess Constantino makakasama din po natin. And Miss Rina, yung ating mga volleyball players dito sa ating UVL Season 3 patuloy na namamayagpag dahil all-important games na naman para sa araw na ito. That's
right. Itong hapon na ito, yung apat na top 4 natin from last season will see action for today's matches. No? So it will be an exciting game for every one of us. At hindi lang yon, tama ka doon. No? Kahit umpisa pa lang, first round pa lang tayo, nakikita mo na kung gaano kabigat lahat ng laban nila at gaano nagpa-perform ng mabuti itong bawat koponan na ito.
So ito po muna tayo, bago tayo pumalaot dito sa ating game day to day, balikan natin, balik tanaw tayo doon sa mga nakaraang mga laro natin. Noong March 19, si Iya Yongko led yung kanyang kupunan sa isang malupit na laro na naman. 3 sets ang panalo ng AFP.
Ito, Sir Chicky, mabilis na laro lamang ito. It was dominated entirely by the AFP Lady Gunners because nagkaroon dito ng reception errors talaga ang kupunan ng NCMH Wellness Warriors. Makikitang-kita mo dyan na ang 11 aces as opposed to the 4 given here by the NCMH. And of course, the attacks here, better attacks for the AFP Lady Gunners. Siguro medyo kinabahan din ng NCMH because they were going up against twice champion dito sa ating liga, Season 1 and Season 2 champions natin. Kaya ito yung naging resulta ng labang yun. And of course, aside from Iya Yongko, Mary Pantino and May Madulid also did well on that match.
Ang bigat nito, 45% nung puntos ng AFP nang galing sa mga pagkakamali ng NCMH. That's really tough. Okay, 54 minutes sa tapos yan. Puntahan natin naman ngayon yung pangalawang laro nung March.
COMELEC. Pero makikita mo, dumikit dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth Konsulta, Health Insurers, no? But they couldn't close out per set. Sayang kasi nalalamangan nila dito ang COMELEC Pero pagdating dun sa huli, bumibitaw na itong kupunan ng COMELEC, rather the PhilHealth Health Insurers, no? For the COMELEC, they had better sets, better plays also, and they showed a well-experienced team as opposed to a rookie team like the PhilHealth Insurers. So aside from Javen Sabas, doon sa ating best player of that ball game with 21 points, it was also Danica Gendrauli, no, na naging helpful para sa kupunan ng COMELEC, and she was able to contribute their 17 points as well.
18 of the 41 attacks galing kay Javen. That's really huge. Okay, third natin. Third recap. Puntahan natin yan. Dito naman ng PNP Lady Patrolers. Sus Maria Josep na naig din kontra sa DFA in 3 sets.
Yes, kahit na DFA had a better job at the net here dahil mas maganda yung blocking percentage nila dito and they were able to limit their errors, hindi pa rin yun enough to be able to compensate here with attack points and the aces given here by PNP Lady Patroller. So, kinapos pa rin dito ang kupunan ng DFA Lady Emissaries. And aside from Pinke sa Levante, you can shown on our TV screens right now, 9 points lang yan. Pero talaga, ang pinaka gumawa para sa kanilang kupunan sa PNP, it was Mila Ronquillo who had 15 points on that match.
9 of the 15 aces galing kay sa Levante. Okay, quickly itong team standings. It's lonely at the top for BFP with an immaculate record.
Oo, pero humahabol dito ang kupunan ng PNP at AFP. They're just 1 game behind the BFP Lady Firefighters. Both teams with 3-1 on their win-loss record, followed by the COMELEC Suffragettes at 2-1 at PhilHealth Konsulta at DFA Emissaries, both with 1-2. Ang PhilHealth kasi natalo na sa AFP at COMELEC, but they won against the NHA and still has to win here ang kupunan ng NHA at ng NCMH.
Now,
the BFP, the #1 team right now, can give to that match.
Now, since BFP ang pinag-uusapan na natin, ito, meron kami isang magandang segment tungkol sa BFP Lady Firefighters.
Magandang araw po sa ating lahat. Ako po si Fire Inspector Jefferson A. Mercurio at ako po ay naka-assign sa Fire Safety Information Division ng Directorate for Fire Safety and Enforcement ng Bureau of Fire Protection National Headquarters. Bali, ang Fire Prevention Month po talaga, nagsimula siya dahil sa Proclamation 115-A Series of 1966 ni President Ferdinand Marcos Sr. At ang layunin po nito ay maging aware ang mga tao na tuwing buwan ng Marso, since sobrang init po ng panahon, di ba po, mataas po yung heat index natin o yung nararamdaman nating temperatura, mas madalas pong nagkakaroon ng mga sunog. Sa ngayon po, ang nananatili pong dahilan ng sunog ay yung mga electrical related. Ibig sabihin po, bukod sa faulty wiring, meron pong yung mga naiwang mga nakasaksak. So, umiinit po yung mga appliances natin, mga ventilador, electric fan, mga aircon. So, ayun po, yun po yung isa sa mga dahilan ng sunog po. Lingid naman po sa ating kaalaman na ang mga bombero po, mas malaki po ang trabaho ng bombero pagdating po sa prevention o yung pagpigil sa pagsimula ng sunog kaysa po yung suppression o yung pagpatay ng apoy. So, mas malaking parte po ng trabaho namin ang prevention. So, in-emphasize po ng tagline namin na sa pag-iwas sa sunog, hindi ka nag-iisa, na tulong-tulong po tayong lahat sa tungkol sa fire safety and prevention. Ito po ay kumbaga taunang paalala ng Bureau of Fire Protection na kailangan nating i-emphasize sa mga sarili nating tahanan ang fire safety. At bukod po, at hindi lang po talaga dapat siya tuwing Marso, sa buwan ng Marso. Actually, dapat po everyday nasa isip natin, parang disiplinado na tayo na okay, check natin yung mga bahay natin bago tayo umalis, patay natin yung kalan, huwag nating iwan na nagluluto tayo na hindi natin tinitignan. So, ayun po, parang ang pinakang layunin po talaga ng Fire Prevention Month is ipaalala sa ating lahat na ang fire prevention po, isang malaking factor po nito ay yung sarili nating responsibilidad. Parang yung sa pag-iwas sa sunog, hindi ka nag-iisa, responsibilidad po natin ang isa't isa. Luckily po pala, na si Mr. John Arcilla po is nag-volunteer po bilang maging fire safety ambassador simula po ngayong taon. Nag-volunteer po siya para gumanap sa aming infomercial na actually, originally po parang 2 to 5 minutes lang po dapat yung infomercial. Pero dahil sa kagustuhan po namin at kagustuhan din po ni Mr. John Arcilla na ma-convey yung ating mensahe, naging po siya, na parang naging short film na siya, umabot siya ng 12 minutes. Mapapanood niyo po siya sa Facebook page po ng BFP. Ang title po ng short film is Baldado, na ang nagfo-focus po tayo ngayon sa mga tao na may kapansanan o kumbaga mga vulnerable po. Kasi minsan nakakaligtaan natin na isipin yung kapakanan po nila na nagiging pabaya tayo, na hindi natin naiisip na ay meron nga pala tayong kasama sa bahay na kung sakaling magkasunog mahihirapan silang makalabas, o kaya kung sakaling maiwan sila sa mga bahay natin at di natin pinabayaan natin yung mga appliances natin, for example, hindi sila makakalabas. Po, ang una kong masasabi na tip is kapag may sunog, tumawag kayo agad sa pinakamalapit na fire station. Ngayon po meron tayong national hotline which is 911. Nakapag tumawag po kayo doon, i-redirect po nila kayo sa mga local fire stations nyo. Pero kung gusto nyo pong malaman yung mismong fire station na pinakamalapit sa inyo, lahat naman po ng mga fire stations, city fire stations, municipal fire stations, meron po yung mga Facebook page. So, kapag po may sunog, unahin nating tumawag kasi hindi po pupunta ang bumbero nang wala nag-i-inform sa kanila na may sunog. At hindi naman po lahat ng bumbero ay nakaabang sa cellphone na nag-abang ng live feed na may sunog or ng picture na may sunog dito. Ganyan po. Kaya kapag po may sunog, ugaliin po nating tumawag muna bago mag-live. Wag na po muna tayo mag-selfie, wag na muna tayo mag-live, tumawag po muna tayo. Electrical related pa rin po ang pinakamataas na sanhi ng sunog. Ugaliin po nating i-check yung mga appliances natin pag lalabas tayo ng bahay. Pagpahingahin din po natin ang mga appliances natin kasi dahil po baka po nakakalimutan natin na 24 hours na po pala siguro siyang gumagana, so mainit, di po natin namamalayan na mag-overheat na pala siya. Tapos kadikit pa po, for example, yung mga light materials na mabilis masunog. So yun po ang pinagmumulan. Po, iwasan natin yung octopus connections. Ibig sabihin po, yung extension po, may nakasaksak pa na extension, na puno ng mga chargers, puno ng mga kung ano-anong appliances. Yun po ang pinakang iiwasan natin dahil meron lang pong capacity ang bawat extension. So, maging mapagmatsyag po tayo sa mga ganyan. Iwasan po natin yung mga ganong pagsasaksak ng appliances natin.
Kasama natin dyan ang BFP, Ma'am Rina.
That's right. And it's a nice story, no? At least we get to share the different advocacies of the government agency. Katulad nitong BFP right now, it's Fire Prevention Month para sa kanila. And this is one good way of spreading all about the Fire Prevention Month dito sa atin sa UNTV Sports.
At I hope may nakapulot po kayo dyan dahil magkakatulong po tayo dyan sa ating kampanyang yan. Okay, eto na. Pinakahihintay po natin. We'll turn you over to our game announcer, I.E. Elma, para po mapakilala na yung mga bida natin sa araw na ito.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Joey Lewis, Asian International Referee. Second referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Let's start with our outside hitter, number 1, Mitch Agdor. Milwaukee, number 7, Aina Gaspilio. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Opposite hitter, their team captain, number 11, Ken Texon. Milwaukee, number 14, Joy Pagon. Setter, number 15, N.N. Raterta. Starting libero, number 12, Mai Magpantay. Head coach of PhilHealth, Mr. Carl Espino. Calling on the starters of the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our Milwaukee, number 1, Sayra Romo. Milwaukee, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Outside hitter, number 7, Fire Officer 1, Mecca Magsino. Outside hitter and our team captain, number 8, Fire Officer 2, Gang Abeliana. Setter, number 9, Fire Officer 1, CJ Santiago. Opposite hitter number 15, Fire Officer 1, Tessa Puyo. Starting libero at number 2, Fire Officer 1, Kat Nipales. Head coach of BFP, Inspector Lorenzo Diaz. It's the Health Insurers versus the Lady Firefighters. This is the UNTV.
It's Texon, Agton, Caspilio, Rica, Pagon, Raterta, and Magpantay para po sa PhilHealth Konsulta Health Insurers. Wearing their green and white jersey. Sa kabila po naman, Santiago Diaz, Abellana, Puyo, Romo, Magsino, and Nipales starting libero para po sa BFP Lady Firefighters. And they're wearing their orange and white jersey. Sa mga official po natin sa larong ito, national referee, first referee po natin, Joy De Imos. Second referee, national referee, Marlon Macabenta. Chicky Reyes po with Rina Camara again covering ating UVL Season 3 all the way here from Paco Arena. Isa pong mainit na summer Wednesday sa inyong lahat.
Oo nga, ang init na ng panahon ngayon, no?
Painit na ng painit, ma'am.
Oo, timing na timing yung Fire Prevention Month kasi marami ngayon nagbubukas. Katulad tayo ngayon, nakabukas yung ating electric fan, di ba? So, just to make sure na lahat yan, dapat pag-alis nyo ng bahay, hindi na yan nakasaksak.
Oo, no? Yung sabi ni Mr. Mercurio kanina sa ating segment, we have to have that joint role with the BFP para po masigurong hindi ho tayo madidisgrasya sa apoy. Alright, here we go. Set number 1, tabla ho tayo. 1-all. Abeliana going to the back. As usual, we always see Abeliana very active. And it's a 1-point lead now para po sa Lady Firefighters.
That one is first attack point coming from Sira Romo right there. She went into the hole.
So ang BFP para po sa kaalaman ng karamihan, ito ay may immaculate record.
That's right. To start first round pa lang yan. Kasi last season naman, in season 2 naman, ang na-perfect record nila yung second round na. Pero ngayon, it
Okay.
looks like they're running for a perfect record. First round pa lang ng tournament natin. This is a long tournament because they get to see each other for the first round and then the second round, no? Before moving into the quarterfinals and then semifinals and the finals round. And we have a different format also for this season. So medyo mas maging exciting yan, especially pagdating ng ating semifinals because magkakaroon pa rin ng one round robin for the semifinals. It's not going to be 1 and 4, 2 and 3. So lahat sila makikita pa rin dun sa ating semifinals. That's a different format for this season.
Anong projection natin, ma'am? Anong buwan tayo matatapos?
Mga by June, no? Latter part of May,
Sarap
probably
naman.
we're going to the semis already. And then by June, we'll see the finals action, no? Kung sino yung ating reigning top 2 teams here for season 3 of the UVL.
Tapos basketball naman.
Oo,
Ay, naku.
tuloy-tuloy.
Sarap talaga. At sabi ni Abellana, ito, masarap ang ginagawa ko ngayon dito because she's been scoring at will. Rina, no? Itong si Abellana. And I guess, apart from the skill set, ito yung feeling na alam mong ang ganda ng role ng team mo. Di ba? Yung
Oo.
kumpiyansa is really overflowing. But yun nga lang, malakas yung kanyang serbisyo doon.
Oo nga, parang it's so unusual for Abellana to have that service error, no? But so far, she's contributed already 2 points early on this match.
BFP, abante ng dalawa. Set up job. And again, that's another point here for Robs.
It's very open there yung kanilang floor defense ng Health Insurers. It's the same spot where Roma also dropped the ball earlier. So up ahead na ang kupunan ng BFP, 6 serving 3.
Laterta with a setup job. The captain goes to the corner and that will be a point for Ken Texon.
Di na hinabol ni Gang because she thought that it would be outside, no? But it just kissed the line right there. So saktong-sakto lang yan.
Balik sa kabila, the orange and white. They tried to go to the corner pocket, but it goes out.
So right now, it's the BFP na lumulobo yung kanilang mga errors dito. As early as now, they have committed 4 already.
Magsino, cross court. Good floor defense. Ang ganda nung inintay, no? Tumama muna sa net, pero chance ball ito. Laterta, set up job once more. Magsino denied. Oh, but there was a space there.
Laterta was playing smart that time around with that 1-2 play action from her, no? Pinasa niya agad yung bola, hindi niya na inantay yung third ball.
She knew it, but after 3 straight points, unfortunately, Ken with a service error, lead goes back to BFP.
Si Texon is one of the promising players, no, according to their management for the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Itong si Karen Texon. She also was able to lead the team last time around as a top 3 scorer ng kupunan ng Health Insurers.
And for sure, siya isa sa mga sasandalan ulit yan. Ganda ng buwelo, but ang ganda ng depensa. One more time for Mitch. Is it good? Nope. Point goes to BFP.
So right now, lamang nang ang kupunan ng BFP. At ito naman, no, kung kanina BFP ang sa errors, it's now sunod-sunod na errors para dito sa kupunan ng Health Insurers.
We'll turn it over to Jess for this report. Go ahead, Jess.
Hi, Chiki and Rina. Despite having a clean record rather, the BFP Lady Firefighters is not looking that far ahead. Dahil itong maganda nga daw na tinatakbo ng kanilang team is a journey that they take one day at a time. Aside sa pag-polish nga ng kanilang in and out game strategy, isa sa pinagtutuunan ng kanilang pansin ay yung kanilang strength and conditioning, which I will share with you more in a short while. Pero PhilHealth Konsulta naman, yung sabi ni Coach kanina, yung naging challenge to nila against last game with COMELEC is yung kanilang over-fatigue na wala nga daw yung coordination at yung kanilang focus that they address because they are facing the number one team right now. Balik sa inyo.
Jess, maraming salamat. Alam mo yung over-fatigue na yan, baka nakakalimutan ng viewers, hindi lang ito mga volleyball players, iba ba?
Oo.
Mga empleyado din ito.
Oo, kaya ang dami nilang ginagawa also and balancing that time, 'di ba? So siguro isa na 'yan sa factor kung bakit din sila napapagod dito. And sa PhilHealth kasi they're a rookie team here and meron sa kanilang galing sa provinces, no. Hindi silang maaga nakapag-ensayo dito. So maybe the endurance is not yet there for the health insurers. Compared to the BFP na lahat sila dito sa Metro Manila, they practice way parang months before we started with the UBL. Samantalang ang PhilHealth talaga nag-ensayo lang sila at the start of the tournament itself. So probably that's one factor. The endurance is not there, kaya mabilis mapagod yung kanilang kupunan, no?
But really happy that they have fielded the team here, di ba? Hindi lang sa basketball. Dahil na rin siguro sa impluensya ni Sir Delio.
Oo, that's right. Big factor si Coach Delio dyan, no? Talagang siya yung naghatak dun sa mga players, even from the provinces. Like itong si Raterta is coming from the province pa. Hinatak niya talaga dito para maging base in Manila to do their work and play volleyball here.
Saludo sa lahat ng ating mga public servants. Meantime, sumasaludo tayo ngayon sa magandang laro ng BFP, They're up by 2, but then again, PhilHealth is just within whispering distance.
That's right. It's because mas maganda yung attack points dito na naibibigay ng BFP. They now have 7 on this match. And the other points coming from the errors here of the PhilHealth. On that note, another error again.
Rika flew going down the line there. Too much power, too hot to handle. And then, serving now for PhilHealth. Bawi sa kabila, pero ang ganda ng floor defense. Back to BFP. They go to Abeliana. And that smile says it all after that powerful hit.
That's right. Very powerful, and she had to target the back row. Especially dito kay, if I'm not mistaken, was it magpantay on that back row area of the PhilHealth na tinarget niya that time around?
They go to the captain, tried to go to the back. Good idea. Yun nga lang. Malayo, ano? Pero may open space sana.
Ito yung mga hindi nakokontrol ng PhilHealth ngayon, yung mga atake nila na it's going so long, way beyond the line already for the team, no?
Kailangan medyo mahina-hina ng bahagya. Samantala, quick one there. Balik sa kabila. Abeliana, favorite ang cross court.
Oo.
Volley or exchange continues. Ooh, that's an open space. Raterta did it again.
It made the line for Reynalyn Raterta that time around. Pasok na pasok yon just before the line. So another point for Reynalyn Raterta, making it her second point.
Basa lang talaga no? Good read. Pinanggigilan ni Abeliana yon.
That's right, and wala din sa timing si Gang Abeliana that time around. But look at that. She now has 4 points for BFP.
This one's out. It sails out service hitter. Coming from the health insurers.
So this is a good call for the BFP. They're just 2 points up ahead here.
Pero kung ikaw ang PhilHealth, you like this situation kahit na you're down by 2 points dahil alam mong you're competing
Oo. Parang you're at par with the number 1 team right now, di ba? And that makes 1 point na lang dito ang inahabol ng kupunan ng PhilHealth because of that error coming from the BFP. It's way too close to the net that time around. This time around, it's Joy Bagon at the service line.
Habol sa bola. Good floor defense again by the orange and white. Magsino goes to the back. Ay, nagkahulaan. Nagkapaan that time around, no? Si Gang at saka itong si CJ on who's gonna get that ball.
Nalito na kasi si Gang. Akala niya kukunin nung the one in front of her, but it didn't. So, hindi na siya nakaluhod to get that ball.
Good hit indeed. Coming from Magsino, and Mech made sure that that ball goes in.
No, it's always been that zone 6, the problem for dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth Health Insurers right now. Something that they need to address again.
You said zone 6, yun na naman.
Yes. Parang kitang-kita ng BFP kung saan butas na butas dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth, and they just direct the ball there.
Here we go, BFP again. Magsino try to go cross court. It's in. It's in for the Lady Firefighters. Check this out again. Good setup. And that ball just deciding to curve and go down. Ay, naghintayan ulit. Santiago and Magsino.
Akala kasi nila it will go
Or Robo
across.
rather, I stand corrected.
Akala nila it will go across the court na, pero dun lang on top of the net yun eh.
Oh, that was a low-flying serve by Texon, and it's good.
That pass coming from Desa Puyo.
Parang flying under the radar lang yun. 1 point lead for BFP. Can they make it 2? Or can PhilHealth tie it with this one? Regalo sa net? Nope. Mitch puts it back. Sa kabila, Magsino. Joust at the net. Sino ang nagkamali? Oh, and it's gonna be tied at 17.
So kitang-kita mo how PhilHealth is trying to be as aggressive as the BFP Firefighters here. Gusto nila sa simula pa lang, no? Kasing level na nila dito ng laro ang kupunan ng Lady Firefighters.
Back to the green and white. Mitch again. Alam mo itong tanong ni Agton, ha? I think she woke up on the right side of the bed.
That's right. 3 points na si Agton right now. Or make it 4 for Agton.
We got this timeout. Let's try to listen in.
Hey, Suffragettes. Bakit? Nakaabang na sila. Alanganin, di pinapalo. Ganun lang, baon ba? Ha? Kasi nakaabang na sila eh. Yung score na yan, nakikita nyo, bigay lang natin sa kanila yan. Hindi talaga sila gumagawa eh. Tayo ang bibigay ng punto sa kanila. Tara, let's go! Malaki na yan.
I like what Coach Diaz mentioned about yung floor defense ng PhilHealth. Ano? Sabi niya, inaabangan na yung malakas na palo. So he's requesting for an off-speed, soft touch para lang maiba yung approach.
Oo, para hindi sila agad mabasa dito ng kupunan ng health insurers because right now, yun nga, nababasa na sila yung kanilang depensa dito. Kaya magaling nang mag-response dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth team.
Anton had the right idea in mind. However, yun yung kinulang ng kaunting tulak pa.
But nothing to worry about dahil pantay pa rin sila ng scores dito.
Yeah.
Ang dalawang kupunan ng health insurers and the firefighters.
On the opposite end, Magpantay couldn't handle that serve by Romo.
Yeah, it's a bad pass coming from Maya Magpantay that time around. But Maya has been a very helpful import player para dito sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, having experienced other teams as well. Kasi last year, ang team niya was BFP.
Nasa kabila, di ba?
Oo, so ano kayang pakiramdam na ngayon ang kalaban mo yung dating teammates mo, di ba?
So palagi merong ano yan, may kaunting push.
Yes.
Di ba? Always. Kahit na magkakaibigan yung mga yan. Ganda ng buwelo. Ooh, almost. Set up again. Mitch, soft touch. Oh, I love the exchange here. Rally continues. Magsino, diniinan. At pumasok pa rin.
Good rally from both teams, but it ended right there.
PhilHealth naman ang humingi ng timeout. They're down by 2. Let's check in with the PhilHealth Insurers.
Patayin lang natin yung momentum to. Set tayo ng maganda. Ha? Stage.
And pag medyo malayo sa kanya, sabi ko paluin na. Pag yung medyo, kasi dito masyado napal ng malayo sa kanya. Kaya kung tutusin talaga, kung talagang mas malapit ng konti sa kanya. Pag malayo, discard na paluin yun. Diretso muna.
Likod, yung coverage natin sa likod ha.
Tara, dalawa lang yan ha. Dalawa lang. Tara.
Nasa likod ka lang. Coverage
May, nakatayo ko pa rin ha.
Madrid.
May.
You heard that? Patay momentum lang. No, not yet the panic button para sa Health Insurers. Dahil alam nila 2 puntos lang ito. And they've been showing resiliency, no? Rina dito sa first set.
Halos pantay lang sila dito when it comes to the attack points ng BFP at saka ng PhilHealth. It's just siguro yung pagsaset ng bola din ng PhilHealth. They had to make it mas mataas pa siguro, mas maganda para mas marami din silang chances to attack here also.
Ayun na.
With attacks.
Yun yung ni-request mo.
Yes.
And as you were annotating that, that's what happened here.
A good cross-court attack coming from Agtonher, making her 5th attack here for the PhilHealth team.
Quick one. Foiled. Ooh! Kinapos lang ang effort ni Kang trying to get to that ball. Back to a 2-point lead for the BFP, 21-19. Good serve. Back to the orange and white. Ito na ang BFP. They go to Gang. Off speed. Raterta almost scoring again in that approach. Power this time. Yan ang pinuntahan ni Kang Rika.
Takes a skill to be able to master that down the line hit again coming from the PhilHealth Health Insurers given by Rochelle Rica.
Hirap yung corner pocket na yun, ano?
Oo. Paano mo tatansyahin yun, di ba? Naihuhulog mo talaga siya doon.
Abeliana, this time around, nilagyan ng kaunting init. Ang kanyang tira sa kabila naman. It's an off-speed, soft touch from Rika. We are tied at 21.
So dito, hindi bumibitiw ang kupunan ng PhilHealth. They're making sure that they will be at par here with the PFP Lady Firefighters. Pantay na sila dun sa kanilang attack points right now. Both teams with 12.
Good serve by Caspilio. Ball still alive. It goes back to BFP. Combination by Abellana. And that's good again. And PhilHealth, they take the upper hand, 22-21.
So it's gonna be unwanted error for the BFP team right now. First time that they're behind by a point here against the Health Insurers.
I like how they celebrate. Parang dance
Ang
move.
PhilHealth ba yun o ang BFP?
Yung PhilHealth.
PhilHealth, yeah.
Parang may dance choreography.
Tsaka kahit baguhan sila, ang saya nilang kupunan.
Oh.
And aside from the energy, makikita mo they're also a smart team.
And they have taken a 2-point lead, 23-21. Raterta again involved in that. Let's try to listen in to the Lady Firefighters.
Isang magandang pasa. Okay, dalawa pa yan. Okay lang yan, ha? Receive tayo, receive. Para may ano tayo.
Ayun,
Ano lang,
dalawa lang
relax lang.
1 to 4 lang ha. 1 to 4, 1 to 5 sa first pass. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Tayo.
Tara.
Butas yung phone mo. Go. Let's go. Papasok yung kanila isa nila.
Sige.
Let's go. Fighters!
Alam mo, Rina, no, yung 4-0 record, yung immaculate record na yan, minsan mas nakakabigat pa yan sa balikat eh. Lalo na kung alam mo mag-isa ka na lang, wala pang bahid yung ano.
Oo, kasi ikaw ang magiging target ng bawat kupunan dito. And of course, the PhilHealth, I'm sure pinaghandaan nila ang kupunan ng
Oh, I'm sure.
They wanted to be at the back of their minds, they wanted to be the first team na magpapabagsak dito sa kupunan ng Firefighters. Yun ang mission nila going into this game.
And if PhilHealth gets a W here, alam mo yung angat nila sa team standings, magiging ano malaking bagay, yung malaking champion. They are 1 point away
Yes!
from getting set number 1.
That's right. Probably factor din ito para sa kupunan ng BFP right now because wala si Pani Adolfo. She's at the
Ayun.
bench right now. During the last game kasi nagkaroon siya ng cramps, no? So I think nung nakausap ko siya kanina, hindi pa ata siya pinaglalaro ng kanilang team therapist.
24-21, make that 25-21. It's an ace para dito sa PhilHealth and they get set number 1, Rina.
That's right. That error coming from the BFP mishandled there by the BFP. That's why it's a win here for the first set by the Health Insurers. Mas marami yung kanilang attacks dito compared to the PFP Firefighters.
Raterta doing an awesome job in distributing that ball. And that's the reason why PhilHealth, they're dancing and having fun here in set number 1. They got this one, 25-21. Pagbalik po natin, set number 2. In set number 1, dun sa mga kumuha siguro ng pananghalian o ng makakain. Pagbalik, uy, totoo ba ito? Totoo po. Ang ganda ng nilaro ng Health Insurers nung set number 1.
That's right, no? Parang nung una, nalamangan pa sila ng BFP pero humabol talaga paunti-unti ang PhilHealth Health Insurers by minimizing yung kanilang mga errors. Good ball control on the second half of that first set, no? At kasi dito sa kupunan ng BFP, no? Marami kasi mga bolang lumalapag lang dun sa kanilang harapan na hindi na nila nakukuha dito. So it's miscommunication also on their part. That's why mas lamang dito ng bahagya ang kupunan ng Health Insurers. So mas nakagawa sila ng maraming attack points here. And of course, with the other things naman, halos pantay lang sila with the service aces and the errors as well. But PhilHealth was able to maintain their composure and get hold of controlling the ball more in the first set. Kaya nanalo sila in that set. And now they have the advantage on this match already.
I like the numbers here, Rina, no, dahil na-maintain ang errors. Tapos nagpasiklaban sila sa attack.
Yes, oo.
Diba? 15-12. Kita mo yung paluan doon, diba? And it shows how good the players are from these two clubs. So, if you're wondering, bakit ang PhilHealth nasa kaliwa pa rin? Ganun po talaga tayo. Dito sa UVL, magpapalit lamang sila pagkatapos ng second set.
Bale, pag dating ng third set natin, nasa kaliwa na natin ang BFP, nasa kanan naman ang PhilHealth natin. Kung aabot ng fifth set, it's still the same at half score na lang pagdating ng 8 points, no?
Tsaka may changeover.
Yes.
Oo. So, ito na. Set number 2 about to begin. And on deck to serve is Vera Guillema. And unfortunately for BFP, that's a service error. So nag-uumapaw ngayon, Rina, itong kumpiyansa ng Health Insurers.
Pag service pa lang, dapat maayos na yan. So as much as possible, they wanted to limit those errors in the service line.
Over-receive. May pagkakataon ulit ang BFP para makapuntos. Raterta, set up for PhilHealth. Abellana sends it back. Back to the Lady Firefighters. Gang once more. Good floor defense. Gonna be a chance ball. The back set. Ooh. Again. Kanya-kanyang utakan dito. Kita mo.
Better offense also shown here by the PhilHealth.
Ooh, doon nagkatalo. Texon hit it quite low.
So one apiece for both PhilHealth and the BFP.
I was about to say both teams were moving fluidly. Di ba? Fluidly.
Oo.
Alam kung saan pupunta yung bola eh. Oh.
Sumusunod yung kanilang depensa dun sa
Yes.
bola.
Second time around, wala pa rin. Kung ano nangyari kanina kay Texon, yun naman yung nangyari din dito kay Puyo. It's quite low, so 2-1 in favor of PhilHealth. Rico with a good floater serve there. Ooh, regalo. Regalong kinuha ni Mitch, nakagatlabi pa niyang pinalo.
Dahil lahat ng depensa dito ng BFP nasa harap, wala talagang nasa likod for them. Look at that. Walang magbabantay eh, naiwang butas talaga.
PhilHealth, abante ng dalawa, 3-1. This one sails out. It's now a 3-point lead for PhilHealth.
Way too long for Gang Abellana that time around. So this time around, PhilHealth, sunod-sunod na puntos dito.
Off that deflection, Lady Firefighters, they get their second point here in set 2. Pinatama lang sa defenders. Now it's a captain. Gang on deck to serve.
That's Fanny Adolfo on your screens right now. So siya yung hindi makakapaglaro para sa kupunan ng Lady Firefighters because of the leg cramp from last game and was not given here clearance ng kanilang medical team to be able to play. You know, that's one good thing about the BFP kasi yung meron na silang mga medical team right now. So hanggat wala kang medical clearance to be able to play in a day, hindi ka nila paglalaroin. And just to make sure na okay sila, they're all safe. Nagbi-BP pa nga daw sila before the start of their matches. No? So that's a good sign na inaalagaan talaga nila yung mga players nila.
Importante yan, di ba? You make sure that you are okay to play a very competitive game. 5-2, PhilHealth up by 3. And Texon was already smiling and giddy and jumping up and down.
Oo nga, even though the blockers of the BFP were ready that time, no? Kaya lang, it didn't go through.
4-point lead for the Health Insurers. Bumalik agad sa kabila. BFP, they're trying to find their form here in set 2. Oh, nagkataon at nagkatitigan naman ang green and white. It's gonna be a point for BFP.
Medyo mabagal kasi yung approach ni Sheila that time around sa bola din, no? Kinapos yung kanyang push to get it across the court.
Serving now is Desapuyo. Over receive. Soft touch. Ayun, nagkatitigan ulit. So back-to-back points for BFP.
And this is what you want if you're BFP. You gotta get back the momentum on your side, especially if you're down by 2 against the Health Insurers.
Kung ikaw ang PhilHealth, no, Arena, ayaw mong mahanap ng BFP yung switch.
Oo,
diba?
kasi baka magtuloy-tuloy na yun eh. Oo.
Ayun na nga. Ayun na nga nangyayari ngayon. 3 straight points
Once again, that the front row damage to the PhilHealth Health Insurers has been given here by the BFP team, no? Something that they need to watch out for, itong kanilang front row defense.
Let's see kung meron silang panagot dyan. Romo, will she do it again? Oh. Sabi niya, baka sakali makatatlong sunod.
Nahuli ng luhod dito si Gang Abellana. Tinapon na lang niya yung bola.
Oo. They get a dose of their own medicine. So now, back to a 2-point lead para sa PhilHealth, 7-5.
Si Texon right now in the service line for the PhilHealth right now with 4 points.
Kapitan nila. Gandang floor defense by Rica on the other end. Ooh, cross court. And they continue to play well. They're up by 3 as we turn you over to Jess for this update.
Chiki and Rina, in games like this, the BFP Lady Firefighters is indeed missing the services of Fanny Adolfo. Fanny, who is currently nursing a tear in her right calf and has to wait for about 2 weeks to play again. Pero as we can see, she has full support to her team. Cheerleader nga daw muna siya ngayon at ang mensahe niya lang sa kanyang team, tiwala sa sarili, tiwala sa isa't isa. Huwag nga daw nilang isipin yung pressure and they have to enjoy the game. Back to you guys.
Eh, yun pala. So from a cramps, thank you Jess ha. From cramps, naging tear.
Oo.
No, lumala na and alam mo yan, kailangan talaga pahinga eh.
Oo. And ito, 2 weeks yung ina-advise sa kanyang pahinga ngayon. Medyo mahaba-haba yun. I'm sure right now, kahit nanonood siya on the sidelines for the BFP, parang gusto na rin niyang tumayo at tumulong dito. But she can't right now kasi masasaktan pa yung kanyang foot and leg right there.
If I may share, Ma'am Rina, meron akong adductor tear din sa aking left groin because of sports.
Oh.
Ang sabi sa akin, mahigit 1 buwan na pahinga. Totoo talaga.
Oo.
Ang muscle ang napupunit.
Tsaka mas matagal ang recovery kasi kapag...
Kasi may edad na.
Oo.
Alam ko na
we have to accept that eh.
alam ko na doon ka na papunta.
Kasi dati di ba kaya nung 1 week okay na tayo
Ay,
eh.
hindi na.
Oo, ngayon hindi na eh.
Sa gantong 50, hindi na. 8-all, nabasag yan dahil service error ni Romo, giving the lead back to PhilHealth 9-8.
So this time around, it's the PhilHealth na mas malaki ang errors dito.
Quick one, almost worked for BFP. Will they do it again? Combination ang pinuntahan. I think Raterta touched the net. Hindi na siya pumalag.
Oo.
Umamin na lang, umamin.
That's gonna be a big blow for the PhilHealth right now. Dahil unti-unting gustong umarangkada dito ng koponan ng BFP.
The back set by Raterta. Nabasa ni Abellana and Diaz.
Good timing for the blocks here coming from Abellana and Diaz.
Or rather, 1-point lead for BFP, 10-9. Lakas ng palok. But good recovery. Gang. Soft one coming from Kang. Ganon din from Abellana, and this time, sometimes power, pwede mong tanggalin, ano? It still works.
Sometimes it's the placing eh.
Yes.
Kung saan mo dadalhin yung bola eh. Yun yung magpapanalo sa'yo.
2-point lead for BFP. Time for PhilHealth to talk things over.
Tapos crossline pa doon.
Huwag tayo masyadong nakatayo lang pag tayo nasa area natin. Alam natin kasi paparating sa atin yung bola. Kailangan natin, mag-ready tayo kasi isipin natin, pupunta sa atin yung bola. Hindi natin iiwasan yung bola kasi pag pumunta sa atin, hindi tayo ready. Di ba?
Hindi lang babaan niyo yung receive ha. Sa magandang receive lang. Sa magandang set. 1-3. Pilit!
I like that reminder. If the ball is in mid-air, assume that it's going to you. Dapat ready ka.
take responsibility of it.
Diba? Hindi,
oo.
hindi yung tsaka ka nang magre-react pag nakita mong 1 foot away na. Dapat ready talaga.
Proactive dapat.
Oo. Dahil nga yung nangyayari eh. Medyo nag-relax ang konti ang PhilHealth here in set number 2. Can they address this immediately? Back to BFP. They go to Gang. Ganda ng floor defense ng Lady Firefighters. Also for PhilHealth. Chance ball. What a looper. Almost hitting the light. You do not give Gang Manila some airspace.
Gang directing that ball to zone 5 right there, making sure she has a target when she hits that attack. Gang Abellana right now. Let's see her score. Right now, she has 7, no?
7.
Yeah.
Wow. Tatlong kanilang abante. They go back to Gang. Porsyentuhan ng kaunti. Action continues. Good defense. Ball is still up in the air. Ooh! At hindi inaasahan ni Diaz that it will still go back to their court.
Yeah, and good presence of mind there coming from the PhilHealth Health Insurers as well. PhilHealth team just down by 2 here. The attack points, lamang dito ang koponan ng BFP by 2. On the second set alone, they have 7.
Kaunti lang mga aces natin, ano? Not too much aces here.
Oo, kasi maganda yung pag-receive din nila ng
Yes.
bola eh.
Tsaka yung service error, hindi masyado, ano?
Oo.
Ooh, Diaz was able to recover. Back on the other side. Vira going with Diaz. Raterta. Gang again. It goes out.
But you gotta love here yung ginagawa ng setter dito ng BFP, si Vera May Guillema.
Yes.
She's activating everyone, especially hindi lahat kay Abellana na pupunta yung bola, minsan kay Diaz. So she's activating the players themselves, no?
Saka may mga combination plays.
Oo,
That,
malilito ka eh.
yes. Oh, good save by Vera. That corner is out. Wala. They're asking for a check ball pero wala. 13-11.
So right now, if we're looking at the stats of the BFP, yung kanilang mga higher scorers dito, si Romo at saka si Abellana. And on the side of the PhilHealth, it's Agton and si Rica.
If you go back to set number 1, Rina, ganito rin yung kwento doon, di ba?
Oo.
Sa gantong portion, 2-point lead ang BFP. So what they don't like to happen is biglang bumulusok ulit itong PhilHealth in the middle of set number 2 and then all of a sudden when the smoke clears, uy, mabubulaga ulit sila.
That's why you have to hang on, you have to be consistent on this match, no?
Oh, Duterte with a powerful serve. Puyo. Of that deflection, that ball is still up there. Gang, running hit. They go to their captain. Back to Abellana. And that's gonna be a double violation. All of a sudden, we're tied at 13.
Oo, medyo na-rattle lang ng konti yung depensa doon ng BFP and that play. So, tied at 13 for both teams.
Sa set count naman, lamang po ang PhilHealth 1-0. Took them 23 minutes for set number 1.
You're seeing right now si Reynalyn Raterta, no? On the last game of Raterta, 4 points lang din yung naibigay niya. And right now, she now has 3 points.
Make it 4 with an ace. by Raterta. And they get the upper hand here, Rina, 14-13 because of that ace. At napilitan tumawag ng timeout ang BFP.
Relax, relax. Receive tayo, receive, receive. Hey, relax. Huwag kayong kabahan. Relax lang. Laro lang tayo, laro. Okay? Receive lang. First ball muna. Sige, sige. Oh, go, go. Let's go!
That was kind of a silent huddle there by BFP. And I'm saying this is a matter of fact, Norina. Hindi ako sanay na parang hindi sila, maingay or jumping up and down. So, siguro a little bit of pressure on their shoulders.
Kasi right now, ang first set nakuha dito ng PhilHealth eh. So, dapat sa kanila ngayon, makuha nila itong second set. That's their goal right now. So, medyo baka nape-pressure nga sila going into the second set also.
Back to back. Alas na naman ang binitawan ni Enen.
Sometimes talaga, no, yung ito, kanina pa to eh, in the first set, yung namamatayan sila ng bola just in front of them. That has been a problem for the Firefighters. With a little help from the net.
I'll use a football term. It's a hat trick.
Oh,
3 in a row.
yes.
Ace para kay Raterta. That's the reason why they are up by 3. Ayun, di na yun. Di na. Medyo mababa na yun.
Yung kanina, akala mo sasablay na rin eh. Sumabit pa ng konti sa net. Pero ito talagang sablay na.
Pero yung 4 serves yan, bababa na bababa. Ano?
Yes.
14 serving 16. This is still possible for BFP. Malayo-layo pa ito. Captain going cross court. Oh, ganda ng dive ni Raterta. Saving that one. And it goes to me.
Hindi kasi nakatingin sa net yung player ng PhilHealth that time around, no? Kaya hindi niya nakita, palikod niya kinuha yung bola eh. Itong si Mikey Pagon.
Ready na ako dito eh.
Ano ka ba? Kanyang team ka ba? Tutulong.
16-15. Ay! Lopez nagkaroon ng hulaan with Puyo on who will get that ball.
Miscommunication, no? Kasi kala nila babangga na sila sa isa't isa eh. Kaya hindi na diniretso ni Puyo that time around.
Back to a 2-point lead for PhilHealth. It's Rika serving now for PhilHealth. They're up by 2. Vera with a good setup job for Gang. Labanan sa net. Nope, di pa. That was long and out for Mitch.
Way too wide here for the PhilHealth. Kaya humahabol sa kanila ang BFP dito. Isa na lang.
The captain, Gang Abellana, about to serve. Oh, beautiful serve there. It's an ace. Now, eto na. Baka ito na yung switch eh.
Oo. She targeted magpantay that time around.
Game face na. Itong si Abellana. Mitch again. She takes it back. 18-17.
But they couldn't save that ball, no? That went off the hands of the blockers. Hopefully, PhilHealth, they wanted to hang on to this lead, no? Kahit 1 point lang yan, it's still a point, it's still a lead here.
Quick one. Nagustuhan na ni Robs yun. Good setup by Vera. Saktong-sakto. It's a flick of the wrist.
May arte ba ng konti? Yung
Meron.
pag ano niya.
Inulit! Inulit! Ay, teka lang. Pero may violation.
Oo.
Lifting.
Lifting, yes.
It looked good, no?
Yes, that's right.
Ayun na nga.
Good idea in mind for Romo right there.
Sapong-sapo yung bola nakita sa slow-mo. Combination play. Mitch with power. Back to the green and white. And that zone 1 is open for Ongyot.
Nice straight attack coming from Ongyot right there. That's her third point now for the BFP team.
Hang on to your seats. We have a close down the wire set number 2 here. Tabla tayo sa 19. Now serving for BFP, we got Melot Gorillo. Chance for BFP to regain the lead. Ongyot defended well by Raterta. Raterta going back to Mitch. And it's out. Lead goes back to BFP. And Anton apologizing quickly to the bench. Melot pa rin ang magsaserve. 20 serving 19.
Wala pa atang pito coming from
Oo nga.
the referee.
So they're going to replay that one. It's going to be a dead ball. There you go. Good serve. Ang ganda naman ng recovery. Ang ganda ng recovery. Ongyot was responsible for that.
That's right. You know, ang slow na ng bola ng BFP pero hindi pa rin to nakuha ng kupunan ng Health Insurers, no? Medyo mabagal na yung bolang yun eh.
2-point lead for BFP. They're trying to create space between themselves, and now it's a 3-point lead.
Good job on Ongyot and Diaz right in front of the net.
So PhilHealth naman humingi ng timeout. Let's listen in.
Sa 4, imit mo na rin. Kaya mo ba? Kaya mo naman ng midi. Diba? Para mas nahihirapan kasi sa 4. Same sila ni Rita. Okay? Tatlo lang yan ha. One stop tayo para.
Isa-isa tayo.
Isang one stop tayo. Kaya, tara.
Sa maganda receive, sa maganda set. 3, Pilar!
Just to stop the momentum, few reminders. Ganun pa rin eh, no? Babalik talaga Rina sa isang magandang receive.
Oo, and right now, sabi din ng kanilang coach doon, it's about how you play smart on this match eh. Kasi pauta ka na lang talaga itong larong ito kung saan mo dadalhin yung bola eh.
Oo. Pero yun ang problema, parang nasindihan na yung floor defense ng BFP eh. Mitch, try to go to the back. Ganda ng depensa ni Melot. And it's out. Oh, it's in. Hold on. Okay, so it's gonna be the point of... Okay. BFP, that's right.
What these being honest right there, tong coach ng PhilHealth, no? Nakita niya mismo it landed directly in front of him. Kaya sabi niya, it's in.
Tuloy-tuloy ang pag-i-score dito ng BFP. And now it's their turn to to be at set point.
Hindi maganda yung depensa ngayon ng PhilHealth, especially at the front row right now.
Tables have turned. Medyo seryoso naman yan. PhilHealth not jumping up and down. Raterta, I think it might count. Pangatlong beses niyang ginawa yan.
Oo. This is a good scheme coming from Reynalyn Raterta. Hindi pa sila bumibitaw dito
Di
kahit
pa.
na nasa set point na dito ang koponan ng Lady Firefighters.
4-point lead for BFP. This time around, Diaz says, let's tie things up. 25-20. Nakuha ng BFP ang second set.
Because of that straight attack coming from Diaz that time around, making them win this second set. No? So mas maganda yung better performance for the BFP this second set.
We're tied 1 set apiece. We'll be right back. PhilHealth was about to get that set again, then all of a sudden that switch was turned on by Gang Abellana, and everything else fell into place for the Lady Firefighters.
Oo, tama ka doon, Shiki, because at the start of the second set, no, mas maganda yung attack points na binibigay ng PhilHealth. But come the latter part of the set, mas maganda na dito, mas nag-improve na dito ang BFP when it comes to setting their ball and attacking stronger against the Health Insurers. So makikita mo talaga dito yung disparity, 13 as opposed to 9 given here by the Health Insurers. And of course, they were able to recover, no? Good recovery also coming from the BFP Firefighters to be able to address yung kanilang mga mistakes dito, especially yung mga nahuhulugan sila ng bola dito, yung mga bolang hindi nila na-receive ng maayos. They were able to address that. Kaya din naka-recover sila ng mas maayos on this second set. On the part of the BFP, malaking bagay para sa kanila, of course. Gang Abellana and Roma, both girls with 9 points right now for the Firefighters. At para naman dito sa PhilHealth, of course, you gotta give it to Reynalyn Raterta. Yung kanyang mga service aces kanina, ang dami noon, tatlo yung naibigay niya in the second set alone. And of course, with the help also of Rica Rochelle, no? Siya naman, si Rica naman when it comes to the attack points of the Health Insurers.
So tabla tayo, 1 set apiece. Based on the trending na nakita namin ni Rina, sino yung mas mahusay umatake? Diba? Doon talaga nagkakatalo. Kasi yung errors, nagkakalayo eh.
I was looking at the history of the games of the BFP, no? Itong BFP, halos lahat ng games nila natatapos nila in 3 sets. Except nung opening day, na 4 sets sila. Hanggang 4 sets, pero nanalo pa rin sila against the PNP. So, it looks like we're going into the 4th set kasi 1 apiece na yung set natin. So we'll see, maybe a 5 sets even, pwede rin. Kasi maganda rin dito. Maganda rin dito ang performance ng PhilHealth, di ba? Gusto nilang makaangat sila dun sa team standings natin. Because if ever they win here, they will have 2-2 on their win-loss record. At magkakaroon ng bangis sa record naman itong kupunan ng BFP. They wanted to be the first team to put down the BFP here.
Gusto mo, tawagin na natin itong 5-set Wednesday eh.
Wag naman!
Pwede rin naman. Okay, set number 3 has begun. Both teams now are fired up. Overflowing ang kanilang kumpiyansa, but that exchange ended with Paco failing to send it back to the Lady Firefighters.
Ulang sa taas ng kanyang elbow, no, to be able to push that ball.
Diaz on deck to serve. Good one by Tony. Change court na nga po pala tayo because we are in set number 3. Rica goes to zone 1. Diaz is there, but there's a whistle. Nangyari, double.
Yeah, double contact.
Ayun. Nakita ni first referee Joy na nag-iba yung takbo ng bola. Bigla. Tied at 1-all. 1 apiece, rather. And then, set up job. Vera going to gang. Ay! Magpantay. Wanted that ball to go to the other side.
Yeah, hindi lang yan ay angle ng konti paloob yung kanyang arms, no? Straight yun eh. Kaya hindi na ipasok yung bolang yun.
Pati siya nagulat. Pag tama niya, ay! Pataas na. 2-1. Agton goes cross court. Ganon din sa kabila. Off balance shot. Agton recovers, I know. Back to the green and white. Mitch again. Vera, set up for Roms. They go to gang. Mitch. Good floor defense by Nipales. And it ends there. It ends there.
It's a good rally from these two teams, no? Ang ganda nung kanilang performance on that play, no? Just had to end right there. Miscommunication on the back row of the PhilHealth right there.
Puyo staying with that play. 3-1. Lamang na ang BFP ng dalawa. Good effort by Vera. But she fell short.
Oo nga, itong si Agton did not opted for a strong attack here. Very soft lang ito, but she directed it right where she thinks na mahihirapan masalo dito ng kupunan ng Firefighters. So Agton, the top scorer for the PhilHealth team right now. She now has 10 points, all coming from attacks yan. Nabibigay niya sa kanyang kupunan.
Deo Campo checks in for Pagon. Chang nag-serve. Denied at the net one more time. BFP with a quick one. Ganda nung abangan ng dalawang team to the corner. Agdon once more. Raterta to Caspilio. Vera going back with Puyo, and she succeeds again.
So ito, let's take a look at this play. You know, with a little help from the net, it dropped right in front of the PhilHealth team.
Ang tingin ni Caspilio, lilipad sa likod eh. No?
Oo.
Biglang bumagsak lang sa harap. 4-2 in favor of BFP. Make that 5-2. That one will be short for the captain, Ken Texon.
These two teams nagpapakita ng kanilang galing, no, when it comes to battle at the net, yung mga close to the net, ang galing na mga depensa nila dyan.
Pati yung basa, di ba, Rina?
Oo.
They're covering all zones. Bihira tayo makakita ng miscom eh. Good dive. Overhit by Agton. A little bit too much power there.
Angle on that ball is too wide. coming from Agton.
Kung ikaw yung
Palubo
female,
kasi, no? Yung bola niya.
ayaw mo tong lumalayo ng dahan-dahan. Ano? Lima na ang abante ng BFP. So
That calls for a timeout for the PhilHealth dahil 4 na dito yung kanilang naibibigay na errors.
Error kasi pag nagka-error tayo, automatic agad point sa kanila.
Sa maganda receive na tayo.
Isa-isahin natin yan, ha? Malayo pa yan. Isa-isahin
Guys,
natin yan.
ang layo pa niya, no? Lima lang yan. Isa lang, okay? Kalma lang sa loob, okay? On 3, pilot!
very active in that huddle was Rika. You know, and also I do believe Raterta reminding everyone iwasan talaga ang error because whatever form of that error translates to an opponent's point.
An easy point
Easy
para
point.
dito sa kupunan ng BFP, no? Na parang halos 4 of that 7 points coming from the errors of the PhilHealth here. So 3 pa lang talaga yung naging atake dito ng BFP. But it's just the errors coming from the PhilHealth na nagbibigay sa kanila ng 7 points right now.
So coming from that timeout, good stop for the bleeding para sa PhilHealth. Now about to serve, we got Ferolino, May Ferolino.
You get to see everyone play here because dito sa ating liga, everyone has to play. Has to have a playing time here per match. So, kung ikaw ang coach, kailangan, alam mo kung isang set mo sila pwedeng ilagay or the proper timing of the players, it also matters, no?
And napapansin ko, di ba, yung mga coming off the bench, minsan sila yung pinapag-serve, di ba? So, importante, napapracticein mo rin yun, yung servisyo. Back-to-back points here for PhilHealth. Cuts the lead down to 3. Oh, awesome job there. Coming from May Ferolino. And any team, if you're plucked from the bench, makapag-ambag ka ng 2, 3 pa, di ba? 2, 3 points. It's a big plus.
Gusto mo halos lahat kayo dapat may score, no? Kasi you're given a chance naman dito to play, no?
And good things are happening now for PhilHealth with May Ferolino at the service area.
That one is coming, that point is coming from Agton right there. Bringing that ball in the middle.
Four straight points before committing a service error. From 7-2, 8-6 tayo. Jess, meron ka daw balita sa amin?
Chiki and Rina, malaking pribilehyo pero malaking sakripisyo rin para kay Rochelle Rica playing here at the UNTV Cup. Kailangan niya ngang malayo sa kanyang pamilya in order to play here. Rochelle is originally from Mandaue, Cebu at naging pinaka-challenge na nga daw is yung malayo sa kanyang asawa to play here temporarily for volleyball. Aminadong may pressure yung kanyang pagiging go-to players sa kanyang team. Rochelle shared na dasal nga lang daw at tiwala sa sarili at sa teammates niya yung kanyang panlaban kapag napipressure siya at yung kanyang dakilang lakas ay yung kanyang pamilya nga na nanonood ngayon sa Cebu. Balik sa inyo.
Oh, very nice report, Jess. Thank you so much. So, Rika from Cebu.
Oo.
Batiin natin maayong hapon sa inyo tanan, mga kaibigan nating Cebuano.
Hindi ako marunong mag-Cebuano pero
Okay.
hello po sa lahat ng nanonood sa atin dyan sa Cebu, no? Especially for the family
Yes.
of Rochelle Rica. Thank you all for watching us. Dun sa mga nakapag-subscribe na sa atin, sa ating mga social media accounts.
Yes, spread it out,
Sa
di ba?
mga hindi pa, sabihin nyo na rin sa mga friends and families nyo that they can catch the UNTV Volleyball League on the UNTV Sports social media pages po yan.
Turuan kita isang word sa Bisaya na pwede mo magamit. Amping. Amping means take care.
Take care.
Oh,
oo.
amping. So pag may
Di
nakausap
ba,
ka, ano,
daghang salamat pala.
is thank you.
Oo, yun pala.
Pag sinabi mong amping,
Take care.
sa Bisaya, take care. Sa Iloilo naman, sa Ilonggo, halong.
Ang mga Ilonggo kasi malalambing magsalita. Ano?
Yes. Mga
Ga.
kapatid
Yan sila yung mga ga.
Yan. Oh. So to all our friends from the Visayas region watching us, daghang salamat. Salamat kayo and do enjoy UVL Season 3. 10-8 BFP. Dalawang abante. Make that 3. Service error. Unfortunately for Caspillo there.
Right now, itong service errors ng koponan ng PhilHealth is something that they need to watch out for, especially on this set alone.
Madami na ba?
Oh, ang errors nila sa services is now 7 already for
Aray.
the entire match na yan, ha. But all alone on this set, we have 8 errors coming from the PhilHealth na.
Oh, in set number 3.
Yes.
8 errors alone.
Set number 3 alone, yes. 8 na yan.
Eh, di ba nung sets 1 and 2, they were able to limit it to only 7 each set. Naku.
Oo. Ang BFP naman ngayon was able to control those errors kasi dalawa pa lang sila ngayon eh. Usually, kanina in the first and second set, halos 8 yung mga errors na naibibigay nila dito. But right now, kaya nagsistruggle din dito ang PhilHealth, it's because walang masyadong errors coming from the BFP also.
And if you're BFP, you're enjoying this because you have 11 points. Di ba? Mahigit 80% or at least under 80% of your points coming from the errors of your opponents. 9 serving 11. Ito na, atake ang BFP ulit. Gang. Good floor defense there by Mitch. Meantime. Down on the floor was Diaz. Picks herself up. Rika. One more time for Gang. Had the right plan there.
The ball just came in between of Rica Rochelle right there and Perolino.
Shows you the athleticism talaga ni Gang. Whether it be straight up, running hit,
Oo. Mga soft touches niya, di ba?
may karga.
There's variety when it comes to the attacks that she can give, actually.
Pwede nga natin siguro sabihin dito sa UVL, no? Nasa top 5 to sa most athletic.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, that's correct. Even from last season, talagang
yeah.
Gang Abellana, always the best player of the game. Talagang nagpapakita ng lakas for the BFP. She's one of the more veteran players there kasi karamihan sa kanila bago din dyan eh. Sa lineup nila, they also have a new head coach.
But things are doing well, working well for BFP. No, that was slow. Kita na natin sa approach pa lang.
The service errors and right now for this set, they have 3 already.
Enrica quickly apologizes to the bench. Pero kung makita mo yung look ni coach, ano, if looks could kill. Agton. And Puyo loves that area. Itong zone 2 area on their end, no? Gusto niya yan eh. Malapit sa net.
BFP is showing better digs right now compared to the PhilHealth team na medyo makikitaan mo na ng pagod, especially si Raterta right now.
Oh, she's been all over the floor. Ay, nauna, alam mo tawag namin doon, Rina, nauna yung talon sa lundag.
Oo. Hindi niya alam kung paano niya gagawin eh. Nahahabulin niya yung bola eh.
Nawala sa timing. (14-11).
Set.
A little bit close to the net that time around. Mitch once more. And Puyo has been the silent contributor dito. Flying under the radar.
PhilHealth was not able to anticipate Dessa Puyo, especially on this set. No, Dessa now with 7 points.
O, di ba?
For the BFP.
5 attacks and 2 aces. Over-receive. Pero overreach naman for Romo.
Kitang-kita mo yung pagod sa face ni Raterta, no? Right now, eh.
Hindi mo ba naman ikutin mo lahat, no?
Oh.
And you know what? Hindi lang siya nagsiset. Minsan first ball sa kanya bumabagsak, eh.
One of the more veteran players for the Health Insurers alongside with Agton. Agton contributing again for the PhilHealth, making it her 13 point. The only player in double digits right now for the PhilHealth team. Itong si Agton.
13 for PhilHealth, 15 for BFP. Make that just a 1-point deficit now.
So nabubuhayan na ulit dito ng confidence itong kupanan ng PhilHealth team. Kasi kanina sunod-sunod yung mga errors nila.
Yes.
And right now yung mga errors nila at the set alone has bloated to 9 already, no?
Kita ko si Raterta, eh. Pagtalon niya, she was hoping and praying that there was floor defense right behind her. Ito,
Yeah, but nobody was there, no?
oo. Diaz comes back in for Nacario.
The player I haven't seen yet for the BFP, itong si Aisel Barredo, pumasok na ba kanina?
Parang hindi pa, no?
Oo, siya yung best player natin from last game and wala pa ako nakikitang scores niya. I'm still waiting for her.
Raterta going back to Mitch. Vera. Good setup job again. Di lang nakascore si Ongyot. They go back to Ongyot. Chance for PhilHealth. Oh, nice one coming from Roms. Ongyot again. Anton. Gang was there. And good read. Good read coming from Rika. She knew it. It's gonna go out.
Oo, and also hinabol niya talaga yung bola palikod, no? Just to make sure na talagang mag-out yung bola, eh.
Alam mo yung pagkana mo nang nandito yung backline?
Oo.
Oh, safe na. Pwede nang yumuko.
Kasi sometimes it's very tricky also
Oh, yeah.
na habulin mo yung bola, eh. Hindi mo kasi alam kung magiging down the line ba siya or just behind the line.
Or biglang babagsak yung bola, di ba? Ongyot showing us some power there. Off speed for Rika. Puyo. Again! That's her 6th attack.
Good job on Puyo right there. 8 points now for her.
Itong kanan talaga, no? Zone 2 ang favorite spot ni Puyo, eh. Back set. Down the line, it's good.
It's a good attack coming from Gaspilio right there. So ito, isang puntos na lang dito ang hinahabol ng Health Insurers right now. Nakabawi sila kanina from the back-to-back errors on the service line also.
It's an ace
Yes.
for PhilHealth. It's their first ace here in set number 3.
So both teams with one service ace now for this third set alone.
Tied at 17. Broken by Abellana. Lead goes back to BFP.
Galing ng pagkapalo niya eh. Very powerful, targeting zone 1 right there for the Health Insurers.
The wind up, the loading, and then boom. That was low for Vera.
That's gonna be painful for the BFP dahil napantay na sila ngayon ng kupunan ng Health Insurers dito.
Ito yung we would often hear this from our fellow sportscasters. Walang kukurap. Diba? Dahil ang kumurap dito, talo. Huyo. Not that time. Rika answers and gives the lead back to PhilHealth.
Rika making sure that she makes that hit, contribute for the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
Lamang sila 19-18. Let's listen in to the Lady Firefighters.
Dito. Relax lang. Isa lang yan, ha? One stop. Isang magandang pasa lang.
Pilitin natin mag-check ball yung bola. Okay? Pero huwag tayo magigil. Okay? Pag na-check ball, pensa, pabagal bola, ready attack,
Baby!
Something has got to give. 19-18. 1 point lead for PhilHealth in set number 3. We're tied in set count, 1 set apiece.
Siguro that's a good break for the BFP to be able to regroup themselves, no? Pero they're just behind here by a point. But sabi nga nung kanilang coach, it's better for them to take care of the lead and take hold of this set, no? Huwag na natin pahabain pa.
Of the deflection, alam ni Rika gagawin niya eh. Diba, patatamain lang sa mga kamay. And then that ball sailing out, they got a 2-point lead.
Wise play coming from Rochelle Rika. And right now, silang dalawa na ni Agton dito yung in double digits for the Health Insurers. With Rika now with 11 and Agton with 13 points.
Abellana. Nothing there. They go to Rika again. Opting to go to the back. Huyo. Mapalakas, mapabilis, mapa-soft touch. She's playing a good game here.
And you gotta give it up for Dessa Puyo. Because right now, no, isa na siya dun sa mga leading scorers ng kupunan ng BFP, no? So, 9 points na siya there for the BFP. Tied sila ni Romo with 9 points and leading for them is Abellana with 11 points.
Yeah. Serving 20, and that might come in costly here for BFP.
You know, kanina ang BFP, ano pa sila, yung mga errors nila, they were trying to limit it at 3, no? Kaya lang nung pagtungtong natin ang bandang mga 17 points na, doon nagsunod-sunod din yung errors ng kanilang kupunan, mapa-service man ito, and doon sa mga receive nila, sa reception nila, they also had errors on that. So ito, lumalaki na rin yung errors nila. Halos pantay na rin sila ng kupunan ng PhilHealth right now when it comes to the errors.
Now, to your point, we were at 11-9. And ito namang PhilHealth, they had 8 errors at that time. After nun, isa lang yata yung nakumit nila eh, no? They were able to take care of that volleyball. Habol ni Raterta rather. Balik sa green and white. Mitch will give them a 4-point lead.
Agton once again showing prowess in her attack skills, no? Bringing the ball to zone 1, making it her 14th attack point for the Health Insurers.
Let's listen in to the Lady Firefighters again.
natin.
Go, 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 go.
I think that's the operative word there. Tiyaga. Tiyagain, no? Kasi wala namang 4-point shot. You're down by 4. Now you really have to go one stop at a time. Diba?
1 point at a time, no?
One side out at a time.
Oo nga. Hindi katulad ng basketball, may 3 points naman.
May 4 ba nga eh?
Oh.
So ito, magagawa kaya nila yung tiyaga-tiyaga lang. Naku po! Double. Set point for PhilHealth.
So unlikely for the BFP to commit this errors, no? That they should not be committing right now.
Good serve by Rica. Santiago set up for Gang. Labanan sa net. And that will be it here for set number 3, 25-19 in favor of PhilHealth.
That's right, PhilHealth claiming 2 sets right now. They have the advantage on this match, on that last play kasi nagkagulo din ang depensa ng BFP. So it's a win for the PhilHealth Health Insurers at 25-19.
Lamang sila sa set count, 2-1. Health Insurers have a 1-set lead. Ang ating set number 4 when we come back. Took 28 minutes and nung the smoke cleared, nakakuha ho yan ng PhilHealth and they were able to build a 2-1 lead in terms of set count. Chiquire is here with Miss Rina Camara para po sa ating coverage ng UVL Season 3. Itong mga numero ng set number 3, look at that, PhilHealth doing well on the attacks department. 13 against 9. Tapos sa errors, nagtabla lang. 9 apiece. So, still that's the story. That's the trending ng ating laro kung sino mas magaling umatake sa bawat set. Doon na pupunta yung panalo ng set. So, set number 4 about to begin with BFP. Their immaculate record at stake here. Sabi nga ni Rina kanina, apart from the opening game, all the games of BFP, straight sets. Okay, all the games of BFP apart from the first game was straight sets. So if ever makukuha ng BFP to, kinakailangan nila mag-force ng 5 sets. So unang beses mangyayari to sa BFP if they get set number 4.
That's right. So it's gonna be a lot of hard work coming from the number 1 team here. Ang koponan ng BFP Lady Firefighters. At kanina, pinakita din natin sa TV screen natin yung the entire management and Fanny Adolfo of the BFP Firefighters, no? So parang feeling ni Fanny siguro nagiging helpless siya dahil gusto niyang tumulong kaya lang hindi pa siya pwedeng maglaro for the next 2 weeks, no? As per the report of Jess earlier.
Alam mo, minsan yung mga ganyang muscle tear or muscle strain, pag syempre nilagyan mo ng halimbawa konting painkiller, konting yellow here and there, pwede mong ipuwersa eh. But then again, that injury will just worsen.
Yeah, so and you gotta save yourself for the games. Oo, ang haba pa, may second round pa tayo eh, di ba? May first round, may second round pa tayo.
Hanggang Hunyo.
And ang gusto ng BFP, syempre makatungtong dun sa ating final. So, kailangan magpahinga din yung mga injured players para sa kanila. They couldn't force themselves because ang thinking din naman ng kupunan ng BFP, kayang-kaya din naman nila.
Yes.
Diba?
Agree. Santiago setting up Abellana. On the other side, Rica. Played an awesome set. Number 3 continues to play well here in this match.
Very consistent plays coming from Rochelle Rica. She was able to outsmart here the Firefighters, no? And she's contributed 12 attack points already. And dalawa na rin yung kanyang service ace dito sa match na ito. But unwanted error right there coming from Reynalina Raterta.
So parang ano to, no? Bakbakan na one side you got Anton and Rica on the other side. You have Abellana and Puyo joining forces.
Si Romo din.
Romo nga pala,
Oo,
oo.
si Romo din.
Santiago back set. Puyo scores again.
Tessa Puyo making it her 10th point on this match. Big contribution ito para sa kupunan ng BFP.
Simple lang eh. Hindi nagmamadali si Puyo.
Oo, but kasi the last time around, last game ni Puyo, she was limited to 6 points only. But ngayon, she now has 10.
Double digits, right?
Yep.
2-all. Set number 4, Rica. Will they go back to her? Nope. They go to their captain. Tumama. Yung kamay ni Santiago under the net. We all saw it.
Kitang-kita masyadong mahaba yung kamay niya kaya tumama dun sa net na yon.
He's trying to evade it. Sumobra lang.
Sumobra yung pag-extend eh.
Oo.
Diba? Hindi naman kasi kayang saluhin yung bola ng nakabend.
Oh.
Pabalik sa kanya yung bola.
Mo talaga ilabas eh. 3-2 in favor of PhilHealth. Good serve by Rica. Santiago back set again to Abellana. And she scores.
Hirapan na doon that time around si Raterta. We're tied at 3 early on in this 4th set.
Gang on deck to serve. Oh, nice one. Santiago distributing that volleyball really well here. So siya naman ngayon, no? Kanina si Vera eh.
Oo. And if you're BFP right now, gusto mo talaga makuha tong set na to. Kasi
Para you get to win.
otherwise,
One more set,
yeah,
yes.
PhilHealth will get to win this match.
BFP up by 2 with an ace coming from Gang.
Reception errors coming from the PhilHealth Health Insurers this time around. You know, to si Abellana has been targeting magpantay, no? Since set number 1 pa natin kanina. So, when she's there to do the service, talagang si magpantay.
Yun yung pinupuntirya eh, no?
Oo.
Rica was there at the back. Santiago. Opting to go to Mech, and it worked.
Good intention coming from Agton to be able to reach that ball with one hand, but couldn't save it.
Magsino delivers. 3-point lead now for BFP. Mitch.
Nawala sa pwesto.
And you could hear the unified scream or the unison scream. (6-3). Play continues. That ball is still up in the air. Magsino. Sa kabila, they go to Agton. Man, she saw that space.
Outsmarting the blockers right there of the BFP. Tinimingan talaga niya, no? Hindi rin kasi in sync yung dalawang blockers. Di sabay yung dalawang blockers ng BFP eh.
So you're seeing that donut, that big space for serving 6. Too low of a hit for Mech.
Mababa na yung bola eh, para i-hit pa niya eh.
So that lead is down to a point. On the service area is Joy Pagon.
Better attacks for BFP, but it's just that mas marami din silang errors dito.
Joy was there. Mitch sends it to the back. The few times that you would see Puyo not successful in her attacks.
Oo, medyo nang gigil, may konting gigil yung atake niyang yun eh. Talagang lumagpas. It's way too long.
We're tied at 6. Set number 4.
Talking about Puyo kanina, 2 errors pa lang coming from her.
So yung efficiency mataas.
Yes. Ang laki ng naibibigay niyang contribution right now for the BFP Firefighters.
Good first ball. Resulting to a good set, then a hit by Magsino.
Once again, the receive of the PhilHealth is being challenged right now.
BFP up by a point. Kabila, makabawi kaya? Or will BFP have a 2-point lead? Not yet. And it goes out. Lady Firefighters up by 2.
Yung angle kasi ng arm ni Texon was way to the right, not inside the court.
Puyo on deck to serve. But there was a rotation error sa PhilHealth. Libreng point yan para sa BFP.
Easy point here for the Firefighters.
Kung ikaw ang ang PhilHealth, gusto mong tapusin na rito eh. Dahil pag binigyan mo ng isang chance ang BFP sa set 5, magta-turn yung
Oo, kayang-kaya pa nila yun eh.
Oo.
Tsaka by that time, 5th set, pagod na ang ng PhilHealth Health Insurers that time, di ba? So, it could be a chance for the BFP na makahabol talaga pag nakita nila yung pagod na yun.
Look at that. Looked like a pinball machine. After that hit by Mitch.
Unstoppable itong si Agton for the Health Insurers right now. 16 points coming from her end.
Dalawa abante ng BFP. Mitch again.
Nice dig.
Chance ball lang. Santiago. Raterta setting up. Agton. One more time. Good anticipation coming from Tony. Whoa! But that was slow. That was slow coming from Magsino.
Sayang sumabit sa net. Could have been a good exchange of balls for these two teams right now.
8 serving 9. Puyo. Agton going cross court. Not the best setup para sa koponan ng BFP earlier. Ooh, all the way from the back. All the way from the back.
Good save.
At naglaking kita mo yung pagsisisi dito ni Caspillo.
Good save na. It went out lang for the team. But good effort on the part of Caspilla right there.
Pero ito yung trend sa PhilHealth. No? All 4 sets, they would always trail at the start.
So at least hindi sila kinakapos dito because on their last game naman, doon talaga parang they couldn't close out their game against the COMELEC dahil talagang kapos na kapos sila hanggang sa dulo. But this time around, it's better that they're hanging on. They're closing out the set strong.
Even yung set number 2, no? Kung kahit napunta yun sa BFP, sorry. Lamang ang Lady Firefighters nun eh. Humabol din ang PhilHealth doon. Back to a 2-point lead for BFP.
Siguro what's nice lang about the PhilHealth team right now, walang pressure para sa kanila. All they wanted to do is to win this, no? Para at least kahit papano, nandun sila sa upper half ng ating team standings. And that's what they're aiming right now, na kahit bago silang kupunan dito, they wanted to prove na, kaya din namin umangat dito.
And in the same manner, no? Pag natalo ang PhilHealth, kung manalo sila, malaking angat eh. Pero kung matalo, malaki rin yung bagsak.
Yes, oo. They're just trailing behind the COMELEC and the team standings right now. So if they win this ball game, they will be above the COMELEC dahil sila may 2-2 na. Ang kupunan ng COMELEC is 2-1 if they win.
If they win.
Yes, this match. But so far, they just won a game here in this first round. No? Sa NHA pa lang sila nananalo and they lost 2 consecutive games already against the AFP and against the COMELEC. And they're hoping that they're able to bounce back on this match.
Combination play, beautifully executed by the orange shirts.
Hindi lahat ng kupunan kaya na yung combination play. No? Only a few teams here.
Rica, not that time. Ameliana scores again, and the captain is now leading the attack of BFP. They have a 5-point lead. Pagkakataon ng PhilHealth, pag-usapan ng mga pangyayari.
Layo pa tayo ah.
So PhilHealth is still down by 5 points. Here in set number 4.
I think this is the biggest lead, no, for the BFP.
I think so too.
Yes. For the entire match, no. Parang kasi kanina halos dikit lang sila eh. Kung lumalamang sila, mga 2 points lang din ang lamang nila. But this time around, 5 points na dito yung hinahabol ng kupunan ng PhilHealth. So nagpa-time out to be able to reorganize themselves.
Good defense by BFP. Laterta, hinabol yung bola. Santiago going to Gang. Another chance ball that goes out.
Way towards the left of Rica. It went out. So 6 points na dito ang hinahabol ng kupunan ng Health Insurers.
Unti-unti, no? Unti lumalaki yung kalamangan dito. Something that PhilHealth for sure would like to address. But that is still alive. Good pancake. Santiago going to Abeliana. Oh, good defense. Mano y mano, Romo wins.
Rica was not able to anticipate that it will go down in front of her. So another error coming from the BFP. Palaki na ng rather the PhilHealth team. So palaki na ng palaki dito.
Now a 7-point lead. Back set. And that's one way to stop the bleeding if you're PhilHealth.
6 points. They gotta focus in here for the PhilHealth Health Insurers.
Caspilio. Serving now for Phil Hill. Oh, it's an ace. What a time to get an ace.
Wow, that's her third ace already for this match. Itong si Christy Caspilio. And she now has 9 points for the team.
Just a 5-point lead para sa BFP. Rica. And Roms saw that opening for that cross court.
Landed in front of Caspilio, was not able to go down for that ball.
17-11. Play continues. Chance ball here. Labanan sa net. You gotta love the swag ni Roms, no?
Talagang nakita niya, pa-approach na dito si Raterta, pero pinapunta niya dun sa kanan ni Reynalyn Raterta dito.
With matching twist of the body. 18-11, it's an ace. Make that 19-11.
Bad pass coming from the Health Insurers here. They gotta stop the bleeding here. So a timeout being called here by the green shirts.
Let's listen in.
Masyado tayo nakapokus sa score. Maglaro lang tayo ng ayos. May pressure kasi tayo sa school eh.
Kung gusto nyo hapunin yan, maging masaya kayo.
Oo, wala. Nagkakaroon tayo ng pressure sa loob ng court eh.
Balik tayo.
Pinapressure nyo yung sarili nyo.
Basic, guys. Isang
Pasa lang.
pag hindi na
Basic volleyball tayo.
Okay,
Basic, okay?
balik tayo.
I like that game plan. Sabi ni Coach, kung gusto nyo kunin to, maging masaya kayo. Kasi parang nag-tense up yung Phil Health eh.
Dahil sunod-sunod din kasi yung mga errors nila. Kaya medyo there's a little frustration also on the part of the Health Insurers here. Kasi kanina, alam nilang kayang-kaya nilang habulin eh.
Yes.
They're just down by a few points. But now, this is way too big for them. So they're down by 8 points here.
Kabila naman, yung BFP, nag-iba yung demeanor. Sila yung very relaxed, no? Having fun. 19 serving 11. Good first ball. That ball is still alive. Chance ball again. Another opportunity here for BFP. They go to Puyo. Santiago sets up Abellana. They go back to Gan. Joust at the net. Ibinalik lang sa kabila. Raterta. Turica. Was there a check ball? Yes, there was.
It's still on the side of the PhilHealth team right now.
Alam mo, malayo pa to, Rina. 6 points away pang BFP. They should not relax if they want the 5th set. Dahil pag makatatlo, 4 na sunod itong PhilHealth, it's gonna be a different ball game. Good anticipation by Rica. Santiago, where will she go? She goes to Roms. Rica goes to the back. Abellana ulit to the back. It's out.
Way too strong coming from Abellana right there.
So coming from 19-11, 2 straight points by PhilHealth.
Siguro napaganda rin yung timeout na tinawag ni Coach dito kanina, no? Para dito sa kupanan ng Health Insurers.
Good low serve, but Nipales was able to get that. Another overcooked hit. 3 points in a row for PhilHealth.
That's right. Coming from that timeout, 3 points na sunod-sunod para dito sa kupunan ng Health Insurers. So This could be a good sign for the health insurers as well.
14 serving 19. Good first ball again by Nipales. That's how you do it. Sabi ni Gang, that's how you stop the run.
In the face of Reynalyn Raterta, dun niya dinala yung bolang yon.
Taas kasi lunundag din ni Gang.
Oo.
20 serving 14. It sails out for Roms.
The angle is too big for that service. 5 points down ang kupunan ng health insurers. We have Rochelle Rica in the service. 14 points na siya.
14 big points. Raterta back to Mitch. Raterta was there. They go to Mitch again. Back to the green and white. Acton going cross court. It's in.
Oh. You thought from her angle it would go out kasi ang taas ng pag-toss niya dun sa bola, but it just went right in, no? Just down the line.
First referee Joy having that nice vantage point. 2 points in a row. Now it's a different ball game.
That's right.
2017, PhilHealth down by 3. BFP naman ang humingi ng timeout.
Tumitigil. One at a time, one at a time. Receive tayo, receive muna, receive. Go tayo, go. Huwag natin panigitin, huwag natin panigitin. Go tayo.
Tara, bawal mapagod!
Yung timeout na yun, stop momentum lang, ano? Sabi nung huddle ng BFP, wag natin padikitin because they've seen what happened in sets 1 and 3. Diba, humabol and then all of a sudden, nasungkit ng PhilHealth yung sets na yon.
What the coach wants right now for the BFP, isang magandang receive lang. Isang magandang receive, which unfortunately on that play, they were not able to execute. So, dalawa na lang dito yung kalamangan ng kupunan ng Lady Firefighters.
So from 1911, it has been a 7-1 run.
That's right. Halos pantay sila on all departments. The attacks, parehong 10. The errors, pareho silang 7 dito on the fourth set.
18 serving 20. Crucial possession here for BFP. Hindi pa natatapos na yung sentence. Nagka-error ulit.
Some miscommunication right there dun sa pass na binigay ni Gorillo. Rica right now on the service line. Very efficient player for the health insurers.
20 against 19. Pagkakataon tumabla ng PhilHealth. They go to Agton. Soft touch. Babalik lang yung bola. Mitch. Good floor defense by Nipales. Back to Agton. Raterta, the back set to their captain. Santiago. Nauna na naman ang talon sa lundag for Diaz. Agton. Rally continues. Oh, and that hit by Gorillo was slow. We are tied at 20.
Wow, sinagalang talaga dito ng kupunan ng health insurers. Kanina, BFP was leading in as much as 8 points ba or 9 points that time around. Pero
That's right.
inunti-unti dito ng kupunan ng Health Insurers, no? Enrica is still in the service line for the Health Insurers.
9-1 run by PhilHealth. They wanted to go quick, didn't work. Chance ball. Santiago to Abellana, tried to go to the back. Anton with a powerful hit. And they take the upper hand. 21-20 on a 10-1 run.
Lumabas dun sa kamay ng mga blockers ng BFP that time around yung bolang yun.
The tables have turned all of a sudden.
Now PhilHealth is a point here.
Rica still at the service area. Chance to tie, nope. PhilHealth. They go to Mitch. Abellana with a powerful hit. We're tied at 21.
Kulang yung power sa dig ni Rochelle Rica that time around. She was not able to bring the ball up.
Oh, what a game. We're covering here, Rina.
If you're PhilHealth right now, gusto mo tapusin na to sa fourth set. Dahil mas magiging madugo pagdating sa fifth set. So, you wanted to be able to claim this fourth set right now.
Magsino almost scoring in that last exchange. Vera, back to Magsino. And she gives the lead back to BFP.
But you gotta commend these two teams for the effort that they've been showing here on the fourth set, especially on the part of the Health Insurers na hinabol talaga yung kalamangan kanina. We're seeing Abellana right now, the highest scorer for the PFP. Kasasabi ko lang, highest scorer, 17 points, kaya lang nagkaroon siya ng error. That's her second error, no, on the service line.
They say it happens to the best of them, right?
Yes. Hindi mo akalain, no, kung kailangan, it's crucial already for the team.
Tied at 22. Crucial possession! It's in! The corner pocket is open.
BFP was right there, ready to respond and ready to get that point back to the team.
Flying high was Magsino to give the lead to BFP 23-22. Good first ball. Caspillo. Back to BFP. They go to Magsino and they have a 2-point lead.
It's wide open right there in the middle of the Health Insurers. Kitang-kita mo, that's why they opted to bring that ball right there.
Set point for BFP. Will we go to a set number 5? We'll find out very, very soon. Ito na ba yun? Ito na ba yun? Oh, we go to a set number 5. Diaz ends it 25-22 here in set 4.
That's a good timing for the BFP right there, making sure the ball gets across the court, no? So this time around, 2 sets each for the BFP and the Health Insurers.
5-set Wednesday will continue after this break. It's real. It's happening. We're tied 2 sets apiece. sa liitan nito, no? Set number 4 going BFP's way in 29 minutes, Rina, 25-22.
Yeah, all the while, we were thinking makakahabol ang PhilHealth in that fourth set, but they gave away so much errors also ang kupanan ng PhilHealth, no? In fact, mas marami pang ang errors dito ang kupanan ng BFP. It's just that mas naging organized din yung kanilang opensa dito in the fourth set, no? That's why they were able to have more good plays here. Mas marami din silang chances to attacks here. So mas maganda, better play for the BFP here. At saka malaki yung kalamangan na naibigay nila against the PhilHealth Health Insurers kanina. Pero come to think of it, PhilHealth was able to show here that they're capable
Yes.
of being at par with the number 1 team, ang BFP Lady Firefighters dito sa match na ito. I'm sure napapagod na rin ang kupunan ng BFP, no? Hindi nila inakalang tatagal, mag-extend hanggang 5 sets itong match na ito. Biggest player for them in that fourth set, I would say, would be the effort coming from Rica Rochelle also.
Yes, agree.
Oo, may mga service aces din siyang naibigay on the fourth set. So, it's a good one. So, this time around, it's a battle of whose team will play it smarter.
Yeah.
Diba?
Sa kabila sa BFP, yung magandang nilaro doon, I would say si Mec Magsino towards the latter part of set number 4, those timely attacks. And looking at Magsino, ano ba ginagawa ni Magsino ngayon? Already with 9 points, all on attacks. Here we go, set number 5, unahan sa 15. Vera, setting up Abeliana. Sa kabila, Rica pumalo. Gang again. Back to Rica. They go back to the Cebuana. That running hit of Gang, was there a check ball? Wala.
Although mababa na yung angle doon ni Gang Abellana, it's way too long pa rin yung pagka-hit doon sa bolang yon. So an easy point here for the Health Insurers.
1-0. Set number 5. Labanan sa net. Puyo wins it.
Puyo with 10 points now for the team BFP.
1-1. Set number 5. Romo with a good serve. Vera going to Gang. Pancake is good. Balik sila kay Gang. That pancake hindi na umabot.
Oh, you were thinking it's gonna be a strong attack coming from Gang Abellana, but she opted for a softer touch that time around. So it's a good thing because BFP, there's variation of touches here. It can be strong, it can be soft.
2-1 in favor of BFP. And it's out. Rica begging to our second referee na may check ball pero wala daw.
They're tired. Si Rica tsaka si
yes.
Raterta right now.
Ganda ng serve ni Romo. Sa gitna, Rica failing to score. Abelian, alam mo, hinabol na lang niya, no?
Oh.
Yung tira. I don't think she was on top of that ball.
Second error coming from her on this set.
2 serving 3. Floater of a serve. Laterta with another great dive. Good save again by Laterta. Another. Not quite for magpantay.
Mishandled there by Maya Magpantay. 2 points behind na dito ang koponan ng Health Insurers. 4 serving 2 right now.
Abellano, the captain, leading the attack for BFP, commits a service error.
Parang this fifth set has been a struggle for Gang Abellano, especially yung mga bola niyang masyadong mahaba. Yung kanina mga atake naman niya, pero ito naman, service naman.
Pagod na kaya?
Probably, no?
Pwede, no? Combination play, Magsino makes them pay.
And miscommunication on the back row of the Health Insurers on that play.
5 serving 3. Puyo on the service area. Agton hoping to go to that corner pocket, but it goes out.
Errors after errors.
Tatlong abante ng BFP. Raterta. Good floor defense by Avira on the other side. Raterta going back to Agton using the left hand. This time around, Caspilio failed to score.
Nasobrahan sa push ng bola. And right now, it's very alarming for the Health Insurers. They're down here by 4 points, no? If you're the Health Insurers right now, kung gusto mo sana man lang dikit or ikaw kahit papano ang lamang dito because you already have the advantage kanina at the start of this match.
Good anticipation by Gang. And unfortunately, Magpantay fell short. So now a 5-point lead for the Lady Firefighters. We're going to have the changeover in the middle of the 5th and final set. BFP with 8. Phil Health with 3. At nag-change over nga po tayo dito sa middle of set number 5. And on the service area for BFP, it's Desapuyo. Desapuyo already with 10 points. 8 from attacks, 2 from aces.
The players for the second match is already right behind us. They're ready.
Ready to go.
Oo. Hindi nila siguro inakala ding magpa 5 sets tong match na to.
Buena mano tayo dito. Vira. Back to Magsino. Playing well here in the latter part of the match. Scores again.
The combination play is an advantage for the BFP team right now.
12 points for Magsino, only 1 error. But more than that, BFP up by 6. Let's listen in to Phil Health in this huddle.
Masyado tayong gigil pag nakakaano eh. Nakapokus kasi tayo sa score eh, kaya tayo nawawala sa actual game. Tara. Labanan lang natin, enjoy lang tayo. Nawawala eh.
Gusto niyo pumuntos, kalimutan niyo yung laro,
Mag-enjoy lang tayo. Isipin lang natin 1 point lang lagi yan.
Huwag niyong tingnan yung score.
Tara. Yung kanina lang, yung kanina. Tara. Stop the rally, go.
Bilit!
You know, coaches would always say that, Reina, play for the point. Don't play for the score. Because the moment you look at the score, nagkakaroon ng psychological both advantage and disadvantage.
Oo, you have to focus here on the game, on the ball.
Every possession lang.
Oo. Kasi kung kanina, nagawa naman nila ng paraan na mahabol nila yun eh.
No, di ba?
Why not now, di ba? It's a crucial set for them.
Pero maganda ginagawa ng BFP dito. They're continuing to apply the pressure sa PhilHealth. And look at that, they have now built a 7-point lead.
Nakakatawa yung ginawa ni Gang doon eh. Niluhuran niya yung linya, no? Just to make sure na talagang outside yung bola.
Oh, ito na ako, ha?
Oo.
That will be a service error by Puyo. O, kita mo, may buntong hininga, no? Coming from PhilHealth.
Alam mo, in the fifth set alone, wala pang attack points dito ang kupunan ng PhilHealth. It's all on the errors of the BFP, kaya sila nakakapuntos dito.
And another miss hit from BFP. So, 6 o 5 puntos, sabi mo nga, all on the errors.
Yes, that's correct.
Quickly to Diaz. Good floor defense. Magsino, the hot hand. Won't be surprised if they go back to her now. They go to Diaz. Now they go back to Magsino. Good save by Magpantay. Magsino ulit. Ayun na naman.
Magsino contributing 13 points for the BFP team right now.
All on attacks, no?
That's right. Hanggang ngayon, wala pang attack points ang PhilHealth. No chance for them to attack here.
Wow.
Let's see.
6-point lead for BFP. Vera going to Romo. Bihirang pumalo si Raterta, but it was successful.
So that makes it the first attack point for the PhilHealth this fifth set, coming from Raterta, who now has 5 attack points here and 3 service aces.
Back to the green and white, but there was a whistle. Was that a net touch? In any case, it was a violation.
That's
of
right.
PhilHealth.
You can see, masaya dito ang kupunan ng BFP because tatlo na lang kailangan nila dito.
But Magsino commits a service error. Lead has been cut down to 5. Caspillo serving for PhilHealth. Gang. Cross court. Good for Rica.
Apat pa rin ang hinahabol dito ng kupunan ng Health Insurers.
So 2 straight points from PhilHealth. Abeliana. So 3 straight points now.
May
for
pagod
PhilHealth.
na rin, no? Kahit pa paano dito kay Abeliana. And this calls for a timeout. Let's listen in.
Atake, huwag manggigil, okay? Tingnan lang natin kung saan nakapis yung kalaban. Atakein lang natin ang mabilis, okay?
Wait lang. Isa lang. Let's go. Let's go.
3 points in a row for PhilHealth. We've seen that in the previous sets. Pero nung set number 4, di ba, when they were trying to climb out of that hole that they were in, na-prevent ng BFP yun eh. Kaya nagkaroon tayo ng 5th and final set. Service error. Something that will not help Caspillo and the rest of the health insurers. Vera, the great setter of BFP, serving now. Chance mo lang ang binigay dito ng PhilHealth. Now they get it back. Rika again, and she delivers.
Time around, Rika was successful in bringing her attack to the middle zone of the BFP.
Raterta on deck to serve. 10 serving 13. Look at that. Sabellana, sinigurado na yun. Now they are at match point.
But good effort also on Raterta right there in trying to save that ball.
Serving for the match. We got Romo. PhilHealth returns it back. Buhay pa sila. 14-11 in favor of BFP.
Medyo nagkagulo yung kanilang front row defense on that play.
Rika now serving for PhilHealth. Second ball, the hit by Gang. Chance for PhilHealth to score. Abeliana will finish it with that hit to the back, 15-11. And she is already cramping. That left leg is cramping.
That's right.
For Abeliana.
So good effort coming from the PFP. Right there, no, trying to save the fourth set and the fifth set right there, just to be able na makahabol dito with the PhilHealth team, who earlier had earned 2 sets also.
15-11, 5 sets ang kinailangan ng BFP, and they still continue. They continue to protect that immaculate record. Rina, they go to their 5th win against 0 losses.
5-0 pa rin sila dun sa kanilang win-loss record. That means PhilHealth goes down with 1-3 on their win-loss record. At kasama ni Jess, yung ating best player of the game, none other than Gang Abeliana. Go ahead, Jess.
Yes, Chiki and Rina, kasama ko ang ating best player of the game, Gang Abeliana. Gang, kamustahin mo na kita? Nakita namin yung huling palo mo pero napaupo ka na rin. Kamusta yung pakiramdam mo ngayon?
Isang buong, na yun, Region 7. Dala ko na buong barangay namin.
Gang, this is your first time na mag-5th set yung game ninyo. Ano yung tumatakbo sa isip mo? At gaano kahirap talunin yung PhilHealth ngayong araw?
Palagi kong sinasabi sa kanila na walang mapapagod sa pamilyang to. Hanggat hindi na tumatawag yung referee, tuloy ang laban.
Ngayon, Gang, batiin mo naman lahat ng sumusuporta at nanonood sa BFP Lady Firefighters.
So yun po, maraming salamat po kay Lord, glory to God. Sa lahat ng sumusuporta sa BFP Lady Firefighters, to our OIC Fire Chief Superintendent Jesus Fernandez, Sir, Sir Concho, Sir, Sir Manuel, Sir, our snappy officers, Fire Senior Superintendent Bindoba na nandito sa arena po. Sir, Ma'am Belo Chavi, Sir Arbutande, Ma'am Angot, and Sir Angot, BFP National Capital Region, kay Sir Tarosa, Sir, Unilab, Meralco, coaches and training staff, kay Ardo and kay Arda ng NCR po, kay Mama, happy birthday! Wait muna kasi marami sila. Masama na yung pakiramdam. Si Mama, Lola, happy birthday Lola. Happy birthday Mama husband ni Ate Papsi, Sir Alan. Kay Ma'am Chen, Ma'am, ayun nakagaguol na shout out na tika last year pa. Kay Cha, and sa National Fire Olympics na nandun ngayon sa Pampanga. all goods, and sa lahat ng sumusuporta, sa Maikem, sa papa ni Mekas, sa family ng mga teammates ko, kay Cristel, huwag na isa-isahin, kay baby ni Viera, sa nami mga gamay nga naa sa Pampanga. Wait muna kasi baka hindi na ako ma-POG next. Sa Antipolo Marihatag National High School, sa Antipolo Marihatag Surigao del Sur, sa Tondo, lalo na kay Ma'am Lois, our mother of all time. Sa Bulacan, sa happy birthday, Sir Tishorna, Shang, love Titaga, Homie, Cebu, all goods.
Alright, thank you so much, Gang Abellana. Congratulations ulit sa BFP. 5-0 pa din sila. Balik na sa inyo, Chiki and Rina.
Salamat, Jess. Grabe, kinumpleto na ni Gang yun. Tumuna tayo. Let's go to numbers. 15 minutes in the last set. We went the distance, and when the smoke cleared, BFP getting their 4th victory in a row.
That's right. So right now, it's still they're still on top of the team standings right now. So ngayon naman, makikita mo dito halos ang tagal nung laro natin. 121 minutes right here. And of course, when it comes to the attacks, it was dominated by the BFP. Pero hindi naman sila nagkakalayo dito ng kupunan ng Health Insurers. You know, you gotta recognize here the fact na the PhilHealth team played also smart here, and they're a very skillful team also here. In fact, lamang pa nga sila dito sa service aces nila, and they were also able to limit their errors here. It's just that mas maganda yung services, yung mga receive na and attacks also given here by the Firefighters. So dalawang laro na lang ang kailangan ng BFP for the first round, no? So they gotta be facing the NCMH at the COMELEC na lang.
May dalawang laro pa ho tayo. Next up, we have AFP kontra NHA, and then after that, PNP against COMELEC para po sa inyong UVL Season 3. Back in a moment.
the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, win for charity. It's match number 16 between the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar, versus the National Housing Authority Home Masters.
Action continues here in Paco Arena in Manila for your UVL Season 3. Our match at hand, second game, the AFP Lady Gunners kontra sa NHA Home Masters, who are hoping that they get their first W dito po sa UVL Season 3. Ako po si Chiki Reyes together with Rina Camara. Mamaya makakasama po natin si Jess Constantino, our courtside reporter. And our first game, we were entertained to a 5-setter. I am claiming it. This is a 5-set Wednesday.
Of course, it was a very excellent game between these two teams. I'm sure napagod din kayo, no, sa kakayaw, because it was a smart plays between the two teams against the PhilHealth and yung kanilang kalaban kanina, the BFP kanina. So umabot nga tayo dyan in 5 sets. And of course, you can see here, it was first dominated by the PhilHealth, pero parang nagpalitan na lang sila dito ng sets, no, until it ended up in the hands of the BFP Firefighters. Maganda yung pinakita nila dito. They really played very smart here. Both teams, makita mo, both teams halos pareho when it comes to the skills here. Yeah. It's just that mas maganda dito yung mga services, digs, at saka yung mga plays na ginagawa, especially the combination plays here of the BFP Firefighters. On the part of the BFP was Ganga Beliana. Talagang nagka-cramps na, pero ang ganda ng performance niya in that match. And she was helped there by Romo, Puyo, at saka si Magsino din. Nakatulong para sa kanilang kupunan, no? And meanwhile, sa kupunan naman ng PhilHealth, there was Agton, si Rika, si Ratelta also. She was all over the floor kanina.
And it took them 121 minutes, talking about Ganga Beliana and the rest of BFP. Dahil nga doon, patuloy ang kanilang pamamayagpag dyan sa may ibabaw, getting that 5th win against walang talo.
Oo nga. So makikita mo talaga dito, number 1 pa rin sila dun sa ating team standings. Meanwhile, yung makakalaban na naman nila is looking for a win here. Ang kupunan ng NHA Home Masters, who is at the 7th place of the team standings right now.
At ang AFP Lady Gunners naman, they're hoping to get solo second, no? If they get this W. Okay, let's talk about the previous games of these two clubs. Unahin natin itong last game ng AFP dahil nung March 19, nanalo sila against NCMH in straight sets 3-0.
That's right. Kung makikita mo dito, no, it's really coming from the service aces of the AFP Lady Gunners, especially on one set there, kung saan sunod-sunod yung naging service aces coming from Wendy Talib, who was able to contribute 5 points that time around. At ang naging struggle naman dito ng kupunan ng NCMH is yung kanilang reception dito. Hindi nila talaga makuha yung mga bolang binibigay sa kanila ng well-experienced at dominating team ng kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. We have there Yari Yonko, had 11 points. Actually, she's the only player in double digits that time around. But you know, well-distributed naman kasi yung bola nila. Marami pang ibang tumutulong dito kay Yari Yonko rather. Si Pantino, si Bettino nandyan. And of course, Wendy Talib, who I mentioned earlier, had 5 service aces on that game alone.
It's a loaded AFP. That's right, loaded AFP team. That's why they got that W. Now, let's go to NHA. Previous game naman nila at ang NHA naman, well, unfortunately, they bowed down against BFP also in straight sets.
Dahil kalahati lang dito yung kaya nilang i-atake dito as opposed to the attack points here given by the BFP team, 14 as opposed to the 30 here. At talagang in all departments dito, talagang the BFP Firefighters took hold of that. The attacks, the blocks, the service aces also dito. Talagang it's the experience of the team, no, na dinala nila dito sa larong ito kontra sa rookie team ng NHA Home Masters.
Tip of the iceberg discussion with Rina Camara here. Pagbalik po natin, bakbakan na po ng AFP Lady Gunners at ng NHA Home Masters only here for UVL Season 3.
Presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Corpus, National Referee. Second referee, Joy De Imus, Asian International Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Armed Forces of the Philippines, Lady Gunnar. Let's start with our outside hitter and our team captain at number 1, Major Cheryl Carmareake. Millbucker, number 4, Sergeant Yari Yoko Kimson. Opposite hitter, number 5, Airwoman First Class, Wendy Talib. Setter, number 6, Marian Joy Dolores. Outside hitter, number 9, First Lieutenant Kili Joy Betinho. Millbucker, number 11, Fireman First, Florence May Maduli. Starting libero at number 10, Rachel Anteguia. And coach of AFP, Staff Sergeant Miriam Go. Calling on the starters of the National Housing Authority, Home Masters. Let's start with our Millbucker, number 1, Quintero Sale. Opposite hitter, number 3, Jack Silbol. Outside hitter, number 4, Job Dongka. Outside hitter, number 9, Rhea Onyate. Millbucker, number 11, Lisa Amiano. Setter and her team captain at number 15, Mads Martin. Starting libero at number 7, Knights de Los Santos. Head coach of NHA, Abet Barriera.
It's Hake, Betinho, Yonko, Madulid, Talib, Dolores, and Leguia para po sa AFP Lady Gunners. At ang kanilang makakatapat, naghahanap ng kanilang unang panalo sa UVL Season 3 for the NHA Home Masters. It will be Martin, Rosale, Amiano, Dunca, Silbol, Onyate, and De Los Santos as starting libero para naman po sa Home Masters. AFP in their immaculate white, NHA in their blue, white, and a touch of green na mga uniforme. First referee po natin, Ryan Corpus. Second referee, Joy De Imus. It's Chicky Reyes with Rina Camara pa rin. At ang ating courtside reporter, we got Jess Constantino. And immediately, may shoutout lang tayo, Madam. Yung mga kapatid natin from Southern Police District, led by PLT Venalin Barrio and office mates are watching us right now. Maraming salamat po.
Hello po sa inyo and good afternoon. Thank you po dahil nakatuto kayo dito sa atin sa UNTV Volleyball League.
That's right. Here we go. Tablagan tayo. 1-all. So again, ang kwento dito, 3-1 ng AFP entering this game. Habang ito namang NHA sa tatlong subok, wala pang nakukuhang panalo. They are hoping that they will be able to slay a giant in this match in the AFP.
Pero kanina nga, nakausap ko rin si Coach Babiera at sabi niya sa akin kanina, you know, no pressure pa rin para sa kanila even though they stand at 0-3 dun sa kanilang win-loss record. They're a rookie team right now. What they're after is the experience and the exposure here. So ito lang talaga yung hinahabol nila ngayon eh. Kasi ang NHA, kilala natin sila sa basketball.
Yes.
Pero this is the first season na sumali sila dito sa atin sa volleyball. Of course, gusto rin nila ma-expose itong mga players nila to competitive opponents also. Kaya dito talaga sila sumali dito sa UVL.
Kinapos yung subok ni Yen in saving that second ball. That's why we're tied at 2 apiece here in set number 1.
2 points apiece for the NHA Home Masters and the AFP.
Set up ni Yen. And Major Hake delivers.
That was a bad pass coming from the Home Masters. Hindi na nila mahabol yung bolang yon.
Lady Gunners with a 1-point lead, 3-2. Muli po kaming bumabati ng magandang hapon sa lahat po ng nanonood ng UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Onyate tried to score in that last sequence. Rosale back to Onyate. And it's out.
She had the good thing in mind, kaya lang sumobrang napataas yung bola coming from Onyate right there. So it's a point again for the Lady Gunners. They're now ahead by 2 here.
4-2. Set up job. Back to the blue and white. Oh, that was a big donut, and the captain taking advantage. Martin scoring on that last sequence.
Good thinking right there coming from Madeline Martin with that 1-2 play, bringing it back as fast as she can to the side of the Lady Gunners.
Martin on the line. Nice serve there. Iba na matangkad, ano? Na-save pa yun ni Yari. Rosale with a hit.
Not a bad play coming from Rosale right there. Si Rosale kasi isa sa mga go-to persons also for the NHA Home Masters. Kasama niya dyan sila Amiano and of course si Dunga also.
Tied at 4. Set 1. Back to the blue and white. Low hit for Onyate gives the lead back to AFP. Now it's their leader, Yari Yonko, about to serve. Olores. That corner is open and it's good for Madulid.
Yes, zone 1 is a target for May Madulid right now. 2 points na para dito kay May Madulid.
And it's also a 2-point lead here for the AFP. Rosale, not this time. And Rosale denying that hit of Keyjoy.
She had the height advantage over Bettino right there, and she took hold of that.
Powerful serve there by Rosale. At minsan, sabi mo nga, no, Rina, utakan lang eh. Placing lang ang importante. Keyjoy opting to go with the soft one.
AFP still ahead here by 2 points. Now in the service line, you have Wendy Talib.
Amiano opting to go with the off speed, and it worked.
That's going to be the first point coming from Lisa Amiano. Last game, she was able to contribute 8 points, no? Dun sa laro nila.
I'm seeing an NHA na playing relaxed.
Yes, oo.
Hindi tensionado.
Kasi they have this thinking that nothing to lose but everything to gain.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
all the experiences they want to embrace here, all the lessons, the learnings, gusto nilang matutunan dito. So wala talagang pressure. Pero kahit pa paano, nag-improve na rin yung galawan dito ng kupunan ng NHA Home Masters.
Madulid squatting off that check ball as we turn you over to Jess for this report.
Chiki and Rina, for Coach Abed Babiera, he shared that medyo challenge daw talaga nila yung manpower rotation dahil nga daw yung ibang players nila ay nagtatrabaho sa operations ng ahensya, but despite the struggles, nananatiling positibo nga daw yung pananaw ng kanilang team dahil nakikita naman daw nila yung improvement ng team nila as the season continues. For this game, floor coverage and presence of mind yung paalala ni Coach para sa Home Masters. Back to you guys.
Mahalaga yun, Jess. Salamat. Yung presence of mind. You're going up against a loaded AFP, a very experienced AFP, the last thing you want is yung hindi ka handa
Oo.
sa points of attack na pwedeng ibato ng AFP.
Kaya din pinapakover sa kanila yung buong floor, no? Kasi ang AFP, kayang-kaya nilang dalhin dito ang bola kahit sa zone dyan, kahit anong angle nila, kayang-kaya nilang i-bring yung bolang yon.
Alam mo, looking at the lineup of AFP on the floor right now, maliban kay Olores, no, tsaka sa kanilang libero na si De Gia, everyone is actually a legit threat to score. But what you like about NHA, people like Alisa Amiano, they're not just gonna fold up easily.
Talagang matapang nilang hinaharap dito itong veteran team ng kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. At tama ka nga doon, no? Everyone para sa kupunan ng AFP. Lahat sila may malaking contribution na when it comes to when we talk about volleyball.
Look at that, Amiano staying on top of that play. Single coverage against May Madulid.
This rotation right now is good for the NHA. Amiano is covering the net very well.
Isa na lang abante rito ng AFP. Olores, set up job for the good major. Amiano, she had the right intention but just got a little bit overexcited.
Napalakas masyado yung kanyang tira dun sa bola. No angle. It was way too up and way too wide.
Balaw comes in for NHA. Fresh pair of legs here. 11 serving 9. Olores, kanino bibigay ang bola? Kay Yari. Dunka, try to go cross court. Yari again of the deflection of Amiano.
Yari Yongko being a deadly player para dito sa kupunan ng AFP. Last time she was best player with 11 points. Now she has contributed 2 points.
12-9, AFP up by 3. Good serve there by May Madulid. Meantime, hindi na isalba ni Martin yung bola. 39, 4.8 per AFP. Ceasefire ang tinawag ng NHA. Let's try to listen in.
Diskarte lang sa loob. Ha? Yung mga bola na hindi nyo na-expect na iba yung pattern natin. Depensa natin dito. Kabayan. May, kapag mamasa nandito ka sana sa studio, depensa ng maayos. Isa lang babalakin natin.
Basahin niyo yung sulimutan. Makontrol lang yung first one.
First set continues. AFP Lady Gunners trying to build some gap between themselves and the home masters. At more of our players, mamaya na meron pa tayong isang laban. Maganda rin yung laban because both teams coming from victories.
That's right. PNP at COMELEC, no?
Yan.
Ang ating third match mamaya.
Service error coming from May. Cuts the lead of AFP down to 3. And on deck to serve, Lisa Amiano. Rinig mo yung palo, no? Lakas.
Ang lakas talaga.
Sumobra nga lang. But again, the demeanor of NHA. Relax tayo. Let's enjoy. Let's play the game right and see where it takes us.
You know, half of the points here of the AFP is already coming from the errors given here by the NHA Home Masters. They have 7 errors right now. That's almost half of the points of the AFP Lady Gunners.
Olores earlier with a service ace. Rosale. Olores opting to go with a good major. Amiano sends it back. the running hit by Yonko.
Ganda eh, ganda. Naka-ready na si Balaw to be able to dig that ball. Kaya lang sobrang lakas talaga nung running attack na yon coming from Yonko.
Mainit-init pa, no? Galing sa
Yes.
sa oven. Too hot to handle. The back set. Chance ball. Hake delivers the point. Balaw could not handle that hit.
Yeah, pero inamin naman niya na it was her fault, no? And next time around, babawi itong si Balaw. Making sure that she will have better receives for the home masters.
Olores with another great serve there. And that will mean another point for AFP. Alam mo, Dina, in the previous season, nalaman ko sa isa sa mga reports na itong si Yen, yung kanyang pamilya, mami ba yan? Naghahanda ng ano, no? Ng mga... Meron ka?
Meron tayo. Tag-isa tayo dito. Anong gusto mo? Yung lumpia o yung mango sago?
Sige lang, sige lang. So, patuloy pala yun?
Yes, every game. Hinahatiran kami ni Mommy Army ng ng pagkain. Tapos siya din yung nakita mo yung bag na yun, siya din nagpapakain sa buong team.
I know that.
After ng game nila. So all the way from Cavite pa si Mommy Army.
Yung pala yung mahiwagang bag.
Oo, masarap kasi magluto daw si Mommy Army. At totoo naman, masarap. Nung last time around, ang binigay naman niya sa amin, banana chips. Ginugutom lang kita, pero masarap.
Diet ako. Wag. Check ball. That would be a point for AFP and leading that attack, Yonko once again. So this has ballooned Rina to a 10-point lead, 20 against 10.
It's all because of the errors coming from the home masters.
Wow. And Jan Olores is building a home here at the service area. Rosale, hoping to stop the bleeding. Hake failed on that last attempt, cuts the lead or brings the lead of AFP down to 9.
She miscalculated that ball. No? Hindi siya nakatalon on time to be able to deliver that ball across.
Back to the blue and white. Olores. Balik ulit sa kanila. Yen. Going to Yari. Again, Yen. It's out.
Si Yari, no, hindi niya na binibigyan ng malalakas na atake with that set coming from Olores. No? Gusto lang niya mahihina that time around. Nililito lang niya itong depensa ng NHA on that play.
Major Hockey delivers again. 21-12, back to a 9-point lead here for AFP.
That has been their target. That area. Hake on the service line right now.
Good serve by the Major. Olores back to Yonko. And Rosales, sabi niya mag-isa lang to. Pwede ako makipagsabayan.
And because of that, she now has 3 points for the NHA Home Masters, her third attack for the team as well.
I didn't think Yonko was in perfect position, no, to block that hit by Rosales. Rosale, will she go back to back? Nope. Balik dito sa NHA. Olores, back to Yonko. Zone 6 was open.
So, tatlong puntos na lang to be able to claim the first set for the AFP Lady Gunners. It has been a slow first set for the NHA Home Masters.
22, serving 13. Oh, low serve for Yonko. That is a free point now for NHA.
Unusual, no, kay Yari kasi ang tangkad niyan eh.
Yeah. Rosales is back at the service area. Serving for NHA. Also a service error. So the Lady Gunners, Rina, 2 points away from getting set number 1.
Because of that service error coming from Rosale, it was way to the right.
Amiano overcooking that hit. So it's set point now for AFP at 24-14.
Yung pa yung hindi natatansya ni Lisa Amiano ngayon, no? Yung control dun sa pag-hit niya dun sa mga bola. Madalas kasi napapalakas siya dito ng atake. Kahit kanina yung service niya, lumagpas din sa line eh.
Nobody saw that coming from Rosales. And NHA, they continue to show signs of life here in set number 1. 15 serving 24. Saan pupunta si Olores? Yen, back to May. Sa kabila naman, Donka will try and it's slow. And the first set will end, Rina, 25-15 in favor of the AFP.
Yes, it's because of the errors here given by the NHA Home Masters. They had given 11 points of that errors, making it easy points para din sa kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
25-15 in favor of AFP in set number 1. We'll take a quick break. We'll be right back. Para sa Lady Gunners, and they got this 125-15 at ito nga no, nangangapa dito or naghahanap ang MHA ng mga solusyon rin na kung paano nila masosolba itong very powerful AFP Lady Gunners.
That's right. Itong AFP, it was an easy first set for them. They took control of this one dahil mas malaki yung kanilang attack points dito in the first set. And of course, it's because also of the errors coming from the NHA giving them easy points again. For the first set alone, they also were able to contribute the 2 service aces right there on the first set. And these 2 service aces were all coming from Yen Olores, no? And on the part of the AFP, so far, it's Yari Yonko, May Madulid, and si Cheryl Hake, si Major Cheryl Hake, are the biggest contributors for the team. Meanwhile, it's Rosale on the other side of the court for the NHA Home Masters. At itong si Lisa Amiano. Although Lisa had plenty of errors earlier because she was not able to control the ball. Mas maraming long balls na siyang nai-atake doon. But so far, they did also well, the NHA Home Masters. Kahit papano lumalaban sila with a stronger team and well-experienced team against them.
Importante pumapalag, di ba?
Oo.
Now, free ball, chance ball here. Pagkakataon na naman sa AFP para pumuntos. Dunka going to the middle. Hake was there. At kinapos ang subok ni De Gia to bring that ball back to the camp of NHA.
She was not facing the net that time around, so she could not see if it would make it across the court, no? De La Cruz in the service line right now.
Tabla tayo, 1-all here in set number 2. And that was too easy para dito kay Let Mabayad.
Sa pato si Let Mabayad. Ano yan eh? UST yan eh. Naabutan ko pa yan eh. And yan, very smart girl din yan. Very smart maglaro yan.
Oh, that ball decided to go to the opposite side. Dunka with a nice spin on that hit. Tied at 2 here in set number 2. Good serve by Dunka. Where do they go? And De La Cruz overcooked that one, giving the lead back to AFP 3-2.
Nasa back row na siya, pero malakas pa rin yung kanyang atake, running attack on that ball, no? In fact, medyo may hesitation pa siya receiving that ball.
3 serving 2. And it sails out. So nabubuhay dito ang NHA. You know, they are holding on dahil nagkakaroon ng mga errors din dito ang AFP.
Ito yung bumubuhay ngayon with home masters. But hopefully they will be able to create some plays for the team also. Yun ang kailangan nila ngayon.
Hindi puro living on the errors of the opposing side, di ba?
Ramo was not quick to go down right there. Went off the hands of Rosale.
And Pacardo delivering. Marian Pacardo delivering for AFP. Lady Gunnar sub by a point. Let at the service area. Rosale. Marifoski with a setup job. Rosale again. Back to Marifoski. Pantino tried to go to the back, but it was long. Tied at 4.
Error after error for the AFP.
Here comes Rosale. Cross court. It's good for Arian. So ngayon siya yung pinupuntahan dito, no? Si Arian Pacardo.
He's been the target here.
Ooh, what happened there? Was that rotation error? Yun na nga, yun na nga.
That's right, rotation nga.
So that means a free point for NHA. Wait, we'll find out. At si second referee Joy Dimus is trying to determine yung positioning dito ng AFP. So indeed, it is a rotation error for the Lady Gunners. Okay, things have been sorted out. And on deck to serve now for NHA, we got Flor de Lisa Ramo. We're tied at 5 apiece here in set number 2. Ramo almost scoring on that serve. Negia sends it back. Dunka, Bumuelo, pumalo. Chance ball. Balik
Still
ulit sa
alive?
kabila. Oo nga eh. De La Cruz. It's out.
No good for De La Cruz that time around. It was too strong coming from her.
So the lead goes back to AFP Arena 6-5 dito sa ating set number 2. So nabubuhay din dito no itong NHA, half of their output coming from the errors, or more than half of their output coming from the errors of AFP.
Ngayon naman, it's the AFP, no? Being challenged by those errors. Nagsistruggle sila with the errors right now.
Rosale, good first ball. Dunka. Blocked partially by Pantino. That ball is still up there. Somebody touched the net. So that violation will be under the team of NHA.
I think it was De La Cruz. Touched the net right there.
7-6. If you're NHA, gusto mo to, hindi pa, kumbaga, we're still in the thick of things. Di ba? Take advantage dapat.
Wala pa dito yung mga malakas na atake dito ng AFP eh.
Wala pa, oo.
Very slow pa.
Nabayad saw an opening. And Balaw knew it na hindi siya abot doon. 8-6 in favor of AFP. As we turn you over to Jess for this report.
Tiki and Rina, for Coach Miriam Go of the AFP, the rest of the remaining games are important games for them. Kaya regardless of who they play with, isa lang ang instructions niya, give their all. For this game against NHA, short, simple, and back to basics ang paalala ni Coach Miriam. First, always start with a good receive or service. Second, communicate inside the court. And lastly, she wants them to enjoy this game. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Jess. And I think that's what's happening right now. Following the marching orders, lamang sila ng 4. Let's try to listen in dito sa koponan ng NHA.
Huwag tayo magmadali. Gandahan natin na receive para makakuha ng set na maganda. Ha? Isa mo.
Dito. Sino ayos ka dito? Zone na lang. Tulak mo yung set mo.
Receive lang na maganda.
Relax lang.
Huwag nyo mayain lumayo, ha?
Ano dyan?
I love the calm demeanor of Rosale. No? Relax lang tayo. Ha? Kalma lang. Because right now, if you're down in the trenches, diba, you're down 0-1, you're down 4 points in set number 2, pag nagmadali ka, it won't help eh.
Mas lalo ka lang mararattle inside the court. Magkakagulo-gulo lang kayo, di ba? And that's also nice to be able to settle down because after all, wala naman kayong kailangan i-prove dito eh. Sa larong ito, di ba?
Sabi ni Donka, basing on her body language, gusto kong laksan, but it worked. No, see, I saw Rosale trying to play around with Donka by slapping her right hand and say, ito lang yun, no?
Oo.
Ito lang yun.
And it went right into the gap there for the Lady Gunners.
10-7, AFP up by 3. Lets it loose, but it's out. Now just a 2-point lead for AFP. De La Cruz off NHA on the line to serve.
Because right now, mas marami pang errors dito ang kupunan ng Lady Gunners. If they could have avoided this one, baka mas lamang pa sila
Oo nga.
sa kupunan ng Home Masters dito.
That chance ball almost turning into gold. Marifoske chasing it. Good save by Mads. Donka to the back. And now, NHA only down by a point.
No, si Dunka, good effort on her part, no? Kahit mas maliit siya. And the front row, she's able to deliver well for the Home Masters. And right now, she has 4 attack points for the team.
De La Cruz, another good serve. Targeting Pacardo in that last sequence. Net. Balik sa kabila. Marifoske chasing the second ball. Or rather the first ball. And the point will go to AFP.
Si Let kanina parang ang bilis sa kanya ng bola, no? Parang ang gaan-gaan para sa kanya ng bola.
Yep.
Konting hagod lang niya sa bola, ang layo ng nararating nito. Even the toss of the ball.
Veterano talaga no?
Oo.
But that time around, Rosale, she's enjoying itong mga single coverage. Pautak din She knows where to put it.
Isa lang ang kalamangan dito ng kupunan ng AFP.
Nice serve by Donka. Mads. Oh, smart move by Mads. We're tied at 11.
1-2 play work for the Home Masters that time around.
Olores will be checking back in, replacing Marifoske. Donka still serving here for NHA. Zone 1 corner open for Let Mabayad.
Pag nakita mo palang yung running attack na yon ni Let Mabayad, know that it's gonna be strong.
12-11. The good major on deck to serve. AFP up by 1. Wow! Rosale with a spear-like hit.
She's bringing power to the team right now. 6 contributions, 6 points now for Rosale.
White shirts. They set up Let. One more time. It's in. Zone 5 was clear, was open.
De La Cruz thought it would be outside, but it went in.
13-12. Rosale pinanggigilan yung setup. A little bit too low.
At nakaabang na rin doon si Pantino in the net to cover for the side of the black shirts.
14-12. Dalawang abante ng AFP. Olores set up job again. And that will be good for Pantino.
Bad pass coming from the NHA. Hindi nila ma-receive ng maayos yung mga bola dito. Hindi nila mapataas lang yung bola.
Mabayad makes them pay with that ace.
Miscommunication on the part of De La Cruz and Silbol right there.
Now a 4-point lead now for AFP. 16-12. Home Masters with this timeout.
Papalo kayo, yan nyo lang. Tapos sila sa gitna, drop ball nyo. Kung papalo kayo, targetin nyo yung zone 1 pass. Simulan niyo sa receive.
Guys, medyo hirap tayo pumuntos. Iwasan nyo na magka-error.
Mamadali kayo sa receive eh. Kapagalan nyo lang.
Iwas na time tayo.
Tapos yung chance ball. Chance ball na yun, oh. Malayo ulit.
Sayang, balik mo.
AFP!
2 points there, no? Mahirap na nga pumuntos, so let's try not to commit errors. Tapos, target zone 1, sabi ng coaching staff ng NHA because that's the gap that they're seeing right now. Mabayad still at the service area for AFP. Olores. Back to NHA. De La Cruz. Off speed for Pacardo. And unfortunately, well, that won't work for Ramo. Now a 5-point lead for AFP.
Yeah, because that set given by Rosales way too close to the net, no? Mahihirapan talaga doon to be able to pass for the third ball.
17 serving 12. Another ace for Mabayad, making it 18-12.
Another bad receive also coming from the home masters. The service aces have been the key factor here for the AFP Lady Gunners. They now have 4.
Nagkapaan De La Cruz and Ramo.
Sometimes ito talaga yung challenge, no? Kapag baguhang kupunan kayo.
Yeah.
Kasi hindi nyo pa kilala yung galaw ng isa't isa, di ba? Unlike
Yes.
a veteran team na alam mo na kung saan siya pupwesto, alam mo na kung sino yung kukuha.
But you know what I liked about Rosale? Kahit na nag-error si Ramo, she was there to bring her spirits up, di ba? To egg on her teammate na sige lang, basta laban lang tayo until where it takes us. Silbola the right idea to go all the way to the back following the marching orders of going to zone 1. Lumabas nga lang yung bola. 8-point lead now for AFP, 20 against 12.
Mabayad, the highest scorer para dito sa kupunan ng AFP, now with 8.
Rosale, binalik lang yon. Miscom for AFP as to who's gonna get that ball, resulting to a free point here for NHA.
Floor defense rattled up for a bit for the AFP Lady Gunners.
13 serving 20.
Rosales has been a good leader.
Oh yes, agree.
Sa floor dito sa NHA, not only dun sa mga attacking na ibibigay niya para sa kanyang kupunan, but also being a good leader by motivating her teammates, no, na galingan pa nila, dikitan pa nila ng konti itong kupunan ng AFP team.
And that's a sign of a good leader.
Yes.
You're searching for your first W. It's so difficult, no, Rina, to find the silver lining, di ba? Lalo na kung naghahanap ka ng unang panalo. But Rosale has been a breath of fresh air here for NHA in spite of what's happening to them. Amiano. Ito na ang AFP ulit. Ibinalik lang yan. Mads sets up Amiano. Let with the free ball. Dunka trying to go for the kill, but it's short, it's low.
But also effort on the NHA. They're trying to activate everyone. They're not only giving the ball to one person, no, but everyone gets the responsibility to attack.
Oh, nice service. It's another ace for Pacardo. This time for Pacardo, rather. 10-point lead for AFP, 23-13.
Yung digs ng NHA, isa pa yan sa kailangan din nilang galingan, no? Kasi hindi pa nila kayang saluhin yung mga malalakas na atake dito ng AFP.
Crucial talaga yun.
Oo.
Double ang infraction ng AFP. Lady Gunners 2 points away from getting set number 2. Again. Back to the blue and white. Dunka. One more time, and this time it worked for Pantino.
That one-hand save coming from Dunka is no good for the home masters. Set point na dito ang kupanan ng AFP Lady Gunners.
24-14. On deck to serve is Mimi Baron. Unfortunately, the service error. So buhay pa ang NHA dito sa set number 2. And serving now for NHA, we got Silbol. Olores will go to Major Hake, who overcooks it. (24-16). One more try here for Silbol. Another good serve. Dunka. Cross court. It's out, and that will be it in set number 2, 25-16, Reina, in favor of AFP.
That's right, 2-set advantage now for the AFP Lady Gunners, claiming the first 2 sets here. Meanwhile, ito po na nag-NHA Masters. Hopefully, they will be able to recover on the 3rd set.
2-0 in favor of the Lady Gunners. They're off to a good start here. We'll take a quick break. When we come back, it's going to be set number 3. Set number 2, Rina. Para sa koponan ng AFP, they are now up in set count 2-0.
Yes, it's all because of the aces here of the AFP team. Yun talaga yung nagpanalo sa kanila on this match. Halos pantay lang sila dun sa kanila mga errors on both sides. But it's the service aces that we're seeing. Nalamang talaga dito ang AFP. 6 sila, samantalang walang aces dito ang kupanan ng NHA Home Master. Thanks to the help of Lilet Mabayad here. Of course, Lilet was able to deliver some attack points here and 3 service aces para sa kanyang kupunan. So she's been a big factor dun sa AFP Lady Gunners on that 2nd set. Meanwhile, for the side of the blue shirts, it's May Rosale, no, na merong 7 points dun sa kanyang kupunan also. You know, the other players were also trying to help out si Rosale, especially sila Dunka, no? At saka si Lisa Amiano. It's just that kulang pa dun sa effort na binibigay. So, siguro kailangan pa ng konting tulong ni Rosale from the other players as well.
While you were mentioning the numbers, I was looking at the dance moves of Yonko and Olores.
Oo, mahiling magsayaw ang kupunan ng AFP Lady Gunners. Tsaka kung mapapansin mo, dun sa taas ng bench na yon, mga AFP players pa yun eh, yung mga naka-yellow na yon.
Kita mo na, kompleto.
So, ang ano pa nila, ang lalim pa talaga ng ano nila, ng bench nila. At marami pa silang choices, in fact, for UBL Season 3. But they're just limited, no? may number of players lang tayo for
Sa lineup?
Oo, sa lineup natin. So they're just limited. Kaya hindi nila lahat maipasok yun. So they have to choose. Pero marami din silang pinasok ngayon na mga batang manlalaro para sa kanilang kupunan. Para mas bumilis pa daw yung kanilang kupunan. Especially right now because they're being handicapped right now for Season 3. So 2 imports at a time lang sila. Compared to the NHA right now, they have 3 playing imports at a time.
And here in set number 3, it's Yonko scoring 2 in a row with powerful hits. Now it's a 3-0 start here for AFP in set number 3.
Ganda na sana eh. Panning to the right side, kaya lang it went too wide. Naging outside tuloy yun.
Naubusan ng real estate. Diba? Outside the line. So what a serve there. 3-0. Oh.
Biglang tumigil.
Kasi 4 touches na. Mukhang doon na rin papunta yun.
So this
So
one is
4-0. Again. With an ace.
well, that was a little help coming from the net right there. Nobody moved for the NHA.
Now, let's try to listen in sa hadalang Home Masters.
Kaya nyo naman rumisip. Hindi naman powerful yung service. Basahin nyo lang yung bola. Tapat. Pag kami nagmi-miss-receive, cover nyo. Galaw kayo, nakapako kayo dyan. Bawi.
Tumaga pa, malayo pa.
You know, I could feel the tone ng coaches ng NHA. And coaches would always say this, kung talagang hindi tayo papalarin ng W, di ba? At least, let's show that we are really fighting tooth and nail, di ba? Yung makipag-bakbakan tayo.
Oo.
Until that final set or that third set has been decided, no? Kung kanino mapupunta talaga. Kasi parang sa basketball kasi you play for 40 minutes or 48 minutes. Dito, hanggat hindi ka nakakatatlong set, buhay ka pa. Oo, buhay pa. 5-1 in favor of AFP. NHA, the coaching staff looking for some grit, some bite in the game of the Home Masters. Colores. Hamiano with a good first ball. Yun lang. Chance ball na naman. Yonko with a running hit. With too much power from Yari.
Wala na eh. Parang yung sabi nga ni Coach kanina eh, nakapako na lang sila eh. Hindi na sila gumagalaw dun sa pwesto nila. Diba? Parang tinitingnan na lang nila yung bola without making an effort to dive for the ball.
6-1. Chance ball again. Olores. Pacardo naman ang pinuntahan. Cantino. It's her turn.
Cantino. Let's take a look. She now has 6 points. 4 coming from her attacks. And 2 coming from the ace services.
So difficult if you're on the side of NHA. Choose your poison ka eh, no? You got Pacardo, Pantino, you got Yonko.
Lahat deadly.
Lahat eh.
Lahat deadly poison.
And to think, itong third set 6, no, na ginamit nila, it's a combination of the starters at yung mga naglaro ng second set, di ba?
Oo.
8-1. Jess, may balita ka daw sa amin.
Chiki and Rina, Lisa Amiano started playing volleyball when she was grade 9. At laking pasasalamat nga daw niya sa sport dahil nakapag-aral. At nagkaroon siya ng trabaho dahil dito. Lisa is currently working as a clerk processor sa General Services Department ng ahensya for about a year now. Siya rin yung pinakabata sa team niya ngayon. At marami nga daw siyang natututunan in and out the court mula sa kanyang mga teammates. Simple lang yung pangarap ni Lisa. Makasurvive lang sa pang-araw-araw. Back to you guys.
So that's a nice report, no? Amiano finding an opportunity to showcase her talents here and thanking the sport for what it has done for her.
Nakatulong dun sa kanyang pag-aaral. Way back, nakapagtapos siya ng kanyang pag-aaral. And of course, I'm sure it's helping her a lot right now with her work also at present.
Siya pala ang bunso. Yung nakabata daw. Service error for Yari. But still a commanding 8-point lead here for AFP, 10 against 2.
All because of the attack points here of the AFP. They now have 6 attack points on this set. At tatlo na rin kasi yung errors na ibibigay ng NHA.
Ball goes back. Yen. Sets up Pantino. Rosale, good. Dig coming from Yari. It's out for Picardo.
Picardo inconsistent with her attacks.
3 serving 10. Olores, siya naman ang papalo, siya ang susubok. Yonko, try to go to zone 1. Just gonna go back. Dolores, you could hear the grunt and the struggle to backpedal followed by that big smile on her face.
Sumakit ata yung balakang niya doon na-overstretch masyado Pero pasok pa rin, di ba?
Tinig mo yung
So
grunt
it worked
no?
well. Oo.
Always a pleasure to see Ian and her animated style of play. Smart move from Rosale, fooling the defense of AFP.
Malayo-layo pa yung hahabulin dito ng kupunan ng Home Masters. But they're trying their very best.
In full concentration, Rosale, the service area. They try to go to the back. Another overhit there.
Coming from Wendy Talib. She's small, but she's very, very strong. Last time around, siya yung nagkakapagbigay ng maraming service aces sa AFP on their last game.
9 ba yun?
Talib.
Ilan ba yung
Five yung kanyang service
right.
aces. Pero it's because of her, kaya din nakahabol yung kupunan ng AFP.
Now she's going to be on the service area now for AFP. 12 serving 5. Talib on deck to serve. Good serve there. AFP on the attack. Chance ball. Mads going to Amiano with a soft one. Pantino to the back. Balik ulit sa mga nakaputi. Olores opting to go to Bettino. Bettino rather, and it's out.
Was soft, but it went out for Kilijoy Bettino.
Kung ikaw ang AFP, the last thing you want to see right now is magre-relax ang Lady Gunners. You want them to continue to put on the pressure
So mo kasi dapat in 3 straight sets tapos mo itong match na ito if you're AFP right now.
Because you want to send a stronger message to the rest of the field that you're peaking at the right time. Rally continues. Soon, joust at the net. Pantino succeeds.
No support there in the front row of the NHA Home Masters.
Ganda nung laban sa net, ano? 13-6. Ooh, it's an ace.
Kanina pa ang AFP, binibigyan nila ng ganong services. Ang kupunan ng NHA na sumasabit dun sa net, no?
Ay, importante talaga may right amount of power.
Yes.
Pag ganun kababa.
Para lulusot pa dun sa
Yeah,
net.
oo.
Kung di, masastop na siya ng net.
Amiano against Yonko. Single coverage. Mayari worked. Lead has gone up to 9. Rosale, ibinalik lang yan sa AFP. Olores. Oh, wow. Just too much Yari Yonko this afternoon.
Yep, and she came prepared with her running attack right there, hitting that back row for the Home Masters. Yari with 9 attack points and 1 block at dalawang service, or rather 2 yung kanyang service errors pa lamang. So 10 points ng contribution ni Yari.
Service ace. Para sa AFP, they're up by 11. May timeout tayo. Let's listen to NHA.
Ganun, tip-tip lang kami sa gitna. Kaya ako nagka-transition ng set sa inyo para hindi mapagod naman yung iba. So pag binigyan ko kayo ng ball, kahit hindi kayo malakas pumalo, basta i-over mo lang. Maitawid lang natin yung ball. Kailan lang natin. Masyado subo yung receive. Mabilis masyado. Oh, master! Dahan-dahan lang, dahan-dahan lang.
I heard Mads, the captain, telling everyone there's a reason why I'm trying to send the set to different people para lahat kayo may chance to try to score. So, she was telling them, if you get that pass, paluin nyo.
Oo. Kasi kung puro isang tao lang, 2 tao lang yung gumagalaw for the NHA, kulang yun. And basang-basa
Mababasa,
sila.
diba?
Oo.
Service error from Pantino, but that's the luxury of having a 10-point lead.
Yeah, they can afford this one because they just needed to close out this set.
Tira mo, Pantino goes out, but an equally powerful person in Madulid comes in. Parang power sub.
Walang tapon sa iyo.
Wala. Low hit. That's low hit coming from Keyjoy.
They're still ahead here. And so far, 2 players in double digits for the AFP, Pantino and Yonko. Samantalang in NHA, it's Rosale doing a lot of work for the team with 8 points now. Followed by Dunka and Lisa Amiano with 4 each.
Hindi nabasa ni Yari yung nangyari. Amiano, I saw that sigh of relief.
Natatawa na lang sila eh. Pati si coach natatawa. Chillax pa si coach ngayon eh. Kasi hindi pa siya worried about the scores right now.
Set up for Yonko. It's good. It's in. Zone 5 was the space that she was looking for.
Cross-court attack is very good for Yonko. Leading scorer for the Lady Gunners.
Keyjoy. Serving now for AFP. Mads. Good setup. And that time around, di nagkaintindihan ng Lady Gunners sa gagawin nila. Their lead is still at 8, however.
Si Yonko was trying to save it with a one hand. Pero mas lalo pang napalikod yung bola.
Lalo na diskaril, no?
Oo.
Amiana with a good serve. Pacardo. Cross court, it's out. It's long.
Oh, it's back-to-back errors for the AFP.
11 serving 18 now. Good first ball. Marifosque. Going with Yonko. Oh my goodness. Alam mo, haba kasi niya.
Oo.
Kasi lakas pumalo talaga.
Hindi mo rin alam kung saan angle niya dadalhin yung bola. Minsan pa kanan, pa ano, pa left, or straight, or just down.
It's an ace coming from Yang Marifosque. Serving 11. Error. Rotation error on the side of AFP. So that's a free point for NHA. De La Cruz serving now for the home masters. Pacardo and Madulid. Miscommunication there on who will get that after the block by Losale.
Nagkalituhan na silang dalawa doon, no? So unusual for these two players.
Good first ball. Talib. Yonko says, ako na yan. Back to the home masters. They send it back. Almost, but not quite for Yari. Pacardo. Good rally here. Labanan sa net na naig ang mahaba ang galamay. That was Yari Yonko.
Oh, yes, because she has the advantage over Martin that time around, no? A good effort on the part of the NHA surviving that long rally.
Balik agad sa AFP. Pagkakataon muli. Marifosque. Going with May. Marifosque. Back to May. Now let's see where Marifosque goes. Kay Madulid pa rin. And after that long rally, Man says, buhay pa kami. We're fighting.
But the Gunners right now, they just need 4 more points to be able to bring home another win on this match.
It's a service error, unfortunately. 22-14. Keyjoy is back on the floor. Meantime, Pacardo will be serving for the AFP. Won't be surprised if they go back to Yari with this one. Nope. Chance ball. Marifosque. Back to Betinho. She hit it under the ball.
Way too wide for Betinho.
15 serving 22.
Right now, mas marami na yung errors dito ng AFP. They now have committed 11 here on the third set.
Good save there by Betinho. Another chance for NHA. Amiano delivers.
Another miscommunication right there. Coming from Betinho. At itong si Mariposque.
So look now, that lead is down to 6. Madulid sends it back. And that lead is down to 5.
Nahirapan doon sa pag-receive ng bola si Wendy Talib. It was way too strong for her. Napaupo na rin siya.
Another good serve by Rosale. Chance again for NHA to score. Amiano. Under the ball. That's going to be a point for AFP. And now they are 2 points away from closing this match.
Parang ano lang eh, tawag nito, parang ang soft touch lang yun kay Amiano, pero ang lakas pa rin ng bola.
Diba?
Oo, tapik lang niya yun eh. Pero lakas pa rin.
It's an ace for Talib. Now we are at match point for AFP. Amiano, the bright spot for NHA. She's still battling. Yonko. And that's low for Rosale. That would be it. 25-17 straight sets victory. Rina para sa AFP.
Yes, commanding win for the Lady Gunners for this match against the NHA Home Masters. Although mas marami silang errors in the third set, they were able still to survive it by giving more powerful attacks on this set.
Fourth victory for AFP. They get second place as of this match, and we'll turn you over to Jess para sa interview ng ating best player of the match. Go ahead, partner.
Yes, Chiki and Rina, Iya, you are our best player of the game. Kanina, this is your fourth straight win para sa AFP nino. Sa tingin mo, ano pa ba yung kailangan nyong i-improve? Kasi maganda na yung tinatakbo ng team.
Siguro po, communication pa rin sa loob kasi minsan namawala din kami pagka nagkaka-error sunod-sunod. Kailangan talaga ma-convert namin siya as a point namin para hindi kami ma-low moral sa loob ng court.
Iya, it seems that your energy talagang hindi nawawala even pag wala ka sa loob ng court. Nakita namin kung paano ka sumayaw, no? Saan ba galing yung energy na yon?
Good vibes lang para magaan yung ginagawa din ng iba. Para pag nakita nila kami na masaya sa labas, gaganahan din yung mga nasa loob po.
Ngayon naman, Iya, batiin mo na yung lahat ng nanonood at sumusuporta sa team ninyo.
Binabati po namin yung manager namin, Sir Roldan Sir, Sir Parsha, Ma'am Belio. Hello po sa family ng teammates ko, family ko, Yonko family. Thank you. Kimson family, sa husband ko, kay Jonas, kay Forrest, kay Guy. Nanay, get well. Tito Boy, Layog family, Kabilis family. Happy birthday, Moy, kay Tita Armin, hello. Sa mga teammates namin na nandito, mga AFP practice players namin, kay Coach Randy. Tsaka po sa mga support na po sa AFP. Ate Lizette, hello po. Lavado family, Talib family. Dayan, hello. Yun lang po. Tsaka po, coaches, mga coaches namin. Tsaka po, yun lang. Sa mga kapitbahay ko sa Cebu. Hello. Hello po, yun lang po.
Thank you, Iya. Congratulations again to AFP. Balik na sa inyo, Chiki and Rina.
Maraming salamat. Now we're gonna go through the numbers here. 21 minutes lang ito, partner, in that last match or last set. So all in all, an hour and 2 minutes no, to finish this game in straight sets for AFP.
Yes, that's right. It's dominated entirely by the AFP in all those sets because of their attack points, because of the service aces din nila dito, and of course, because the NHA struggled here with yung mga first ball nila. Kaya din sila nag-commit ng maraming errors dito. But we have to commend here the NHA for doing a great job and great game against the AFP Lady Gunners. On the part of the AFP, aside dito kay Yonko, who is our best player, of course, nandyan din si Mabayad and Pantino, and Madulid, who was able to help out in the entire team of the Lady Gunners for this match.
Game number 2 for this day. Tapos na. We got our third and final game. PNP Lady Patrollers going up against the COMELEC Suffragettes. Both teams coming off victories sa pagpapatuloy ng inyong UVL Season 3 pagkatapos lamang po ng inang paalala.
It's the last match of our triple header here inside the Paco Arena. This is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. It's match number 17 between the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers versus the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. This is our the 5-minute official warm-up for COMELEC.
Isang mainit na hapon po all the way here from Paco Arena as we bring you the third and final match of our 2025 UNTV Volleyball League Season 3. Pagtatapat po ang PNP Lady Patrollers at ang COMELEC Suffragettes. Both teams coming off an impressive straight sets victory nung huling mga laban nila. Chicky Reyes here with Anne Remulla Canda, Jess Constantino, ang aming courtside reporter pa rin po. At itong game na ito, naguhulaan kami dito niyan. Ulan namin dito, this will go the distance too.
Oh, definitely. Dahil ito parehong kupunan, sabi mo nga, parehong galing sa panalo. So definitely, they will be on a high. Confidence is high for both these teams. And ultimately, it would be, a great test how both will start today's match.
So 3-1 ang kartada ng PNP, 2-1 ang kartada naman po ng COMELEC entering this game. But before we go deep into these two squads, let's go back to the previous match. No, game recap pa ho tayo dun sa mga laro po natin. Unahin itong laban ng AFP Lady Gunners at ng NHA kung saan si Iya Yongko, siya muli ang ating tinanghal na best player of the match.
Well, makikita natin, just basing on the match results, it seemed like an easy win for the Lady Gunners. Makikita rin natin in the different skill departments, with the exception of blocking,
Yeah.
nangunguna ang AFP. And I think one of the biggest standouts na makikita natin dito, 13, double digit in terms of aces ang kanilang naitala in this match.
Too much, right? Too much power from Yongko and the rest of the Lady Gunners. At dahil dyan, nakasungkit sila ng isang panalo. We'll go to our team standings kung saan ang AFP ang may posisyon ngayon ng solo second under the immaculate record of the BFP Lady Fighters of 5-0.
Oh yes, and sabi nga natin as we go deeper into this season, yung much coveted top 4 spots, yan talaga yung tinatarget ng ating mga teams. And for the teams that will play in our last match today, itong PNP at ang COMELEC, kaya nga nabanggit mo, magiging matindi rin ang labanan nito. They are both part of the upper half ng ating team standings, ranking number 3 and ranked number 4 itong COMELEC. And coming from that win, syempre both teams would like to ensure that they are able to sustain this momentum. For COMELEC, it is very important that they win this match to at least match yung number of wins ng PNP Lady Patrollers and maybe make them fall a little bit sa number 4 dahil magta 3 and 2 sila. Meanwhile, for PNP, gusto naman nila ma-secure at ma-solidify ang kanilang pwesto so that they can tie it with AFP.
So a lot of things can happen, pero puntahan muna natin. 1 week ago, March 19 ang PNP na naig po kontra DFA. They got this one in straight sets only in 1 hour and 8 minutes.
That's right. Pretty good start para dito sa PNP. Dumikit lang ng konti, no? Na-challenge sila ng DFA in set number 3. But again, if we look at the different skill departments, makikita natin yung dominance ng PNP pagdating sa kanilang opensa. And they also gave DFA a very difficult time pagdating sa kanilang first ball with their 15 aces.
And of the 15, Pinky Salavante produced 9 aces out of that 15. All right, let's go over to the other side of the fence. Puntahan natin itong COMELEC kung saan nanaig din sila, no, in straight sets fashion kontra sa PhilHealth.
And dito Sabas, of course, matunog na pangalan yan. She was the player of the game and she was responsible for the 18 out of the 41 attacks na naitala ng COMELEC in that match. But you know, across the different skill departments, kitang-kita natin yung angat ng COMELEC, no, kontra sa kanilang opponent during that day. And you know, that's why we keep seeing also ngayon sa ating usapan na talagang magiging maganda ang labanan na to.
Maganda to for sure, kaya hang on to your seats. We will take a quick break lang po. Pagbalik po natin, bakbakan na po ito ng PNP kontra COMELEC para po sa inyong UNTV Volleyball League Season 3.
Rocabenta, national referee. Second referee, Ryan Corbus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Entezar Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamborio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Outside hitter, number 6, Jelime Villanueva. Milwaukee and her team captain at number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Milwaukee number 10, Patrolwoman Chris Educas. Starting libero at number 12, Police Corporal Caressa Vicente. And coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Bod Pinalba. Calling on the starters of the Commission on Election Suffragettes. Let's start with our opposite hitter, number 1, John Namanlapi. Outside hitter, number 4, Javen Sabas. Milwaukee, number 6, Shaila Tan. Outside hitter, number 8, Dan Gendrauli. Setter and her team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Milwaukee, number 10, Sandy De Los Santos. Starting libero at number 3, Pia Gabriel Sarmiento. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Alan Yuma.
And the protagonists have been introduced. It's Oliveros, Bangcola, Porio, Ronquillo, Etucas, Villanueva, and Vicente para po sa PNP Lady Patrollers. Para naman sa Commission on Election Suffragettes, it will be De Los Santos, Tan, Manlapit, Sabas, Gendrauli, Yumang, and Sarmiento. Muli po, ito si Chicky Reyes and my team for today. We got Andre Mulia, Kanda, and Jess Constantino for our third and final match for this day of UVL Season 3. Both teams and coming off impressive 3-0 victories. Crucial ito dahil ang PNP pag nanalo, joint second. Diba? Pag ang COMELEC naman na nanalo, they would occupy solo third. Yun ang magiging kwento ng ating sa kartada dito sa dalawang kupunan na ito.
And you did mention the momentum. Nandito sa parehong kupunan natin, PNP aims to win 4 in a row. COMELEC naman gusto ng 3 straight wins.
Ayun. So first point for the ladies in blue. COMELEC getting that first point here. Check that out again. Ayun, hindi nag-usap, merong campfire. At the net. Good floor read from Sabas. Asang palo ni Gendrauli doon. Gayon din.
Sabi nila, wag muna natin, dahan-dahan, let's get a feel of the game. Both teams playing smart.
Hindi naman kailangan all power.
Oh, you just have to get a good read of the defense ng iyong opponent.
Alam mo, minsan mas nakakapagod pa nga tingnan yung off-speed. Parang, ay, hindi ko inaabot.
And, you know, for the defenders, usually pag nag-aabang ka ng malakas na palo, and biglang bumagal, you're caught flat-footed, unable to move. That's really frustrating.
2-1 early lead here for COMELEC. Ito na, ang Lady Patrollers. They overcooked that one. It's a 3-1 score right now in favor of the Suffragettes.
The Lady Patrollers having a bit of trouble with their passing.
Good serve by Gendrauli. Back to the blue and white. To the back, it was out. Sayang no yung palo ni Mila Ronquillo. Look good.
Just too long. 3 errors, or rather 2 errors for PNP.
Tan was there to pick up that ball. Oh, what a start here by the Suffragettes.
And this is a good way to set the pace, no, for COMELEC. You don't want to be that team who is playing catch-up.
Mahalaga talaga yung setting the tone from the get-go. Bangkola, set up job. Great dive there. Ball is still alive. Porio delivers a point. May puwang may space between the blockers and the net. I always like that. Yung nanonood yung lahat kung papasok o lalabas.
Pero yun, they knew already.
Alam na, no?
Ang danger lang doon, pag pumasok sa line, lahat sila nakatingin lang. They're not against the line. They're facing outside of the court. That is the only danger we see there.
6-2 in favor of COMELEC. Sabas saving that ball. Sabas rejected at the net. Porio. Back to Sabas. Oh, they knew it. They knew what she wanted to do.
Basang-basa na. But despite being down, I think one of the things na nakikita natin sa PNP, very active at the net. No? They really are trying to defend right there.
Good serve coming from Porio. No corner pocket for Manlapit.
That will be the first error para sa koponan ng COMELEC.
Serap Bayumang. Bangkola. This time around, she won't be denied. Talking about Ronquillo.
She had a tough start. That is actually her first point, but she's given up 2 errors already here in set number 1.
Mini run here by PNP, and as soon as I finish that sentence, they commit that service error.
Oh, masyadong loose, no? Itong PNP ngayon. 2 service errors, 2 attack errors.
Unfortunately for COMELEC, they returned that favor with their own service error. Tan failing to send it back.
Ay, nasa umpisa pa lang tayo, but I think one thing is clear here in set number 1. Kanina, laki ng lamang ng COMELEC, but PNP able to get there slowly but surely.
De Los Santos, not that time. Rejected at the net. And that will be a point for the COMELEC as we turn you over to Jess for this report.
Chicky and Ivy, COMELEC, ang isa sa pinaka-busy agency ngayon ng gobyerno natin dahil sa nalalapit na eleksyon. Kaya challenge daw talaga for the Suffragettes yung makumpleto sa ensayo, pati na rin sa laro. In fact, ngayong araw, 3 players nila yung hindi makakalaro dahil may tawag ng serbisyo. But despite that, committed ang COMELEC to see the season through. Lalo na nga daw at paganda na ng paganda yung tinatakbo ng kanilang team. Magbabahagi pa ni Coach Alan, players conditioning nga daw yung isa sa mga pinagtutuunan nila ng pansin ngayon. Kaya daw isang magandang load management yung ginagawa ng mga coaches. Back to you guys.
Salamat, Jess, for reminding us. So, sila ang pinaka-busy ahensya.
Oo. So, I guess we can expect, no, in the next few days, baka ganyan din yung, yung kanilang case, no? They'll be missing some of their players.
Pero alam mo, magandang stress reliever sa kanila to. Pagpagod na sa trabaho, iwan mo lahat sa Paco Arena.
Oh, I think for many of these women, yan ang nila dito, magandang outlet itong volleyball.
10-7. Suffragettes up by 3. on the offense sa mga kababaihan in blue. Sa kabila naman, back to the COMELEC. De Los Santos sends it back. Bangcola, set up job for the captain. Look at that. Veteran move by Jen Drowley.
Ang bigat ng balik. It wasn't an attack. It was a drop. But see how much force she put into that.
Timing din eh. No?
Oo. At saka maganda yung, she used her left hand. No? So, ang ganda ng kanyang pwesto.
Combination play. Sarmiento, good first ball. Cross court, it's good for Dan.
Defenders are in the wrong position on the side of PNP. No coverage for that angle.
Deceiving din si Jen Drowley. Mataas din pala lulundag.
And mabigat yung balik ng bola.
Oh, with power. 12-8. PNP down by 4. It's Tin Bangcola. On deck to serve. Jen Drowley. Siya ang madalas puntahan ngayon. So send it back. That was a good setup job for Porio.
She seemed happy with that. Not happy dahil hindi solid yung tama sa kamay niya, but it landed in the right spot.
12-9, COMELEC up by 3. There's a whistle.
Oh, Oliveros knew it.
So ito yung mga small things na pag ganito kadikit yung laro will come in big at the end of the set.
Yes, and right now for PNP again, ang nagiging problem nila is these violations, these errors, making it.
But diba? Mukhang maliit lang yan pero mamaya pag tinignan mo yung stat sheet, oh my goodness, we gave up so many points because of this.
They are currently at 5. Meanwhile, itong COMELEC has 3 errors.
That set up for Jen Drowley, opting to go with a soft one.
She's always able to find kung saan magandang dalhin yung bola, and that comes with experience. Yung tinitignan mo yung kabilang side, saan ba magandang dalhin to, ano bang pwesto nila.
Binabasa yung depensa eh. It's out, however, for Dan.
Full turn si Danica. Sabi niya, sayang.
11 serving 14. It's a captain. Oliveros with a good serve. Napasayaw ng kaunti si Oliveros doon. It's gonna go out. So back to a 4-point lead for COMELEC, 15-11. Now it's a captain, Jane Yumang, serving for the Suffragettes. Cross court, it's out.
A slow start here for PNP.
Lead is at 5 here.
The last match that they've won, it was Salvante that was player of the game, but there are other notable players that actually scored. Also, Ronquillo, double-digit, 15 points. We have Oliveros with 11, Salvante, 9, Villanueva with 9 points. But
naka-spread out,
Naka-spread out sila. Maraming pumuntos eh. But ngayon parang kinakapa pa nila itong set na to. Oh, right on cue.
Ilan to? 9 aces. Di ba? Out of their 15.
9 aces sa Levante. And right on cue, we were just talking about her.
12 serving 16. Ooh. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. And, you know, yan yung yan yung we also have to understand, no? Coming off the bench, syempre, bagong warm-up din naman sila. We're only here in set number 1. Pero
Yeah.
iba yung tumigil ka, no? You're waiting at the sideline. But you're expected, pagpasok mo, mainit ka kasing init ka nung iba.
Bawal ang diesel engine.
Oo.
Back to the blue and white. Oh, good save by Bangkola. One more. De Los Santos opting to go to the back. It's out.
Good intention. She saw that, people were moving forward. But poor execution.
13 serving 17. Bawi sa kabila. And now PNP only down by 3. Villanueva scoring that last sequence we got. This time out, COMELEC still holding on to a 3-point lead.
Automatic. Kung sino man yung delete center, drop. Ha? Wala naman palo dito na area, drop. Over, ha? Dandan lang, huwag niyo mo din. Score ng salaman mo.
Sakop mo na yun, okay? Mami, yung pwesto mo, sa'yo na yun. Akuin mo na, mag-ready ka na. Kasi anytime pupunta sa'yo yung bola, at least makuha mo kagad, ha? Hindi na kayo magbilangan. Go, go, go.
Kapag wala tres. Suffragettes!
No panic buttons. Wala pa, di ba? Okay lang tayo. Lamang tayo ng 3. Sabi nga natin, itong match na ito parang match na match.
Oo, match na match sila. I think,
Di ba?
intention din dun sa huddle din just to ice PNP also. Konting gising, konting focus lang dito sa COMELEC. They are on the receiving end. May pagkakataon silang umupensa.
De Los Santos pinanggigilan yung bola. She knew it.
And she was already facing that angle. Doon pa niya dinala. The very little space. Kalahati na lang ng center ng court.
That will work kung medyo mataas yung bola. No?
Yeah,
Kasi
pero
pwede mong
pahaba yung kanyang
Yes.
palo.
But quickly they take it back. Courtesy of Sabas. Back to a 3-point lead for COMELEC, 18-15. Set up by Bangkola. And the bright spot here is Villanueva, at least for PNP the past few sequences. Gandang setup. 16 serving 18. Etukas waiting for the whistle. There it goes. Gendrauli will just send it back. Ang utak ng ginawa ni Bangkola.
Oo, over na yung bola. Just a right tip right there.
Caught by surprise itong mga naka-asul. Oh, nice low serve there. COMELEC only up by a point. Gendrauli again.
Just, she has that amazing view. Parang napakaganda ng niya. And, you look at her, you see the adjustment. Walang tao sa likod ng blockers. Such a smart player.
Parang may mata all overhead itong si
Left, right, kahit saan. Kita daw niya.
360. Good effort for Sarmiento. However, it fell short. Close match here in set number 1. It's now 18 serving 19. Bangkola with that serve. Hinabol. Nagawa ng paraan. Laking bagay na mahaba yung galamay ni De Los Santos.
Oh, abot-abot lang sa ibabaw ng net. Very minimal jump actually.
Parang nanunungkit lang ng prutas.
Sanay manungkit siguro to ng ano.
Good defense by Dan. Tan. Sera by Bangkola. Ball goes back to PNP. Gendrali using the right hand and it still works.
The leadership we're seeing from her, hindi lang sa pag-score, but you know, you see, she really knows what she wants to do.
21-18, timeout called here by PNP. They're down by 3. Let's check in with them.
Wala tayong momentum, ha? Huwag kayo manggigil. Bigay, tulungan mo mag-block!
Pag dito pumalo, automatic anticipate na to. Anticipate ka. Ha? Okay. Yun lang. Ha? Drop ball. Drop ball lang. Anticipate na. Wala tayo defense. Pag maganda yung set, green light, paluin nyo lang, paluin. Bahala na dyan, make-over naman.
Support, support, ha?
Kaya yan, kaya yan!
Hindi!
Bye, bye, bye.
Quick, straight to the point. Marching orders. PNP still down by 3. Still anybody set here. Now serving for COMELEC, it's Sandy De Los Santos. The back set didn't work. Balik sa blue and white. Gendrauli again. One more for Danica. Good floor defense by Bangkola there. Ooh! Kinapos lang.
Oh, miscalculated by Oliveros. Mahirap din yung pinanggalingan ng bola. She is not in the best position, but kinapos lang yung kanyang tip.
COMELEC 3 points away from getting set number 1. The captain will deliver. Lead is down to 3. Now on deck to serve, we got Villanueva. Good first ball. Yumang set up. Wow. Alam mo na papatamain lang sa depensa.
And you know, if she is in the front line din, alam natin na siya yung pinakamataas na porsyento. The set will be given to her.
23-19. Almost, but not quite for Gendrauli.
What we have observed here in set number 1, parang mas nadadalian silang mag-pick up ng malalakas na palo. But they're having a hard time, you know, picking up these drop balls.
Parang na-off sila, no? Ooh, Sabas gives him a 4-point lead and it's set point for COMELEC here in set number 1. PNP asking for the ceasefire. Let's check in with him again.
Gigil tayo nawawala yung momentum kasi gigil kayo. Hindi lang. Ha? Wala pa yan.
Kaya kayo na mulunod.
Kaya ba yan? Kaya ba yan? Ha? Okay.
Timeout to stop the momentum. You called it before. Ayos ng konti. Itong COMELEC. But it's difficult if you're in a good run already, right?
And, you know, in this case, with COMELEC receiving 1 point to close out this set, perfect volleyball ang kailangan ng PNP ng makahabol to first match it, and tie it with COMELEC.
The captain serving for the Suffragettes. It can start here. Lead is down to 3. (24-21). Good second ball. Back to the Suffragettes. Chance here for PNP to score another. And that's it. 25-21 in favor of COMELEC here in set number 1. They tried. PNP tried.
It was a difficult start for PNP.
First set going the way of COMELEC. 25-21. We'll have the numbers in a few. We'll take a quick break. Pagbalik po namin, set number 2.
COMELEC winning set number 1 in 22 minutes, 25-21 against the PNP Lady Patrollers. We expect, of course, that this will be a very good match between these two teams. Both teams coming off a straight sets win. But COMELEC just starting off hot and strong as we look at the stats for set number 1. Pagdating sa opensa, both these teams pantay na pantay lang, no? 13 attack points for PNP as well as COMELEC. Blocking, ganun din ang kanilang nai-produce for set number 1. But COMELEC gave PNP a hard time, no, when it comes to their serves. 2 aces were scored, but not here in the stats would be those serves that really broke the place of PNP. Meanwhile, for PNP, siguro yung kailangan din na tignan going into set number 2 is how they can minimize their errors. They gave up 9 points in set number 1. Now we are set to start our second set. PNP with Bangkola right there at the service line will be kicking off this set.
Set number 2 about to begin. And as mentioned dito sa ating format po, walang change court after set number 2 lang mangyayari yan.
Unfortunately, PNP starts off with that service error.
Parang nabulaga yung PNP, ano? Dito sa set number 1.
And again, yung binanggit ko nga, no, when we were looking at the stats, ang daming pamigay na puntos 9 points. Given away to COMELEC. Of course, not taking away credit, no, from the good play and the good showing of COMELEC in set number 1.
But if you're any team now, if errors will be committed by the other side, that's a welcome gift.
The only thing is that pantay lang ang kanilang performance pagdating sa atake, pagdating sa blocking. So if you give away more, talagang mahihirapan kang humabol. And that was the story of set number 1 for PNP.
Gendrauli. Another good serve. Babalik sa COMELEC. Good floor defense by Bangkola. Porio. Good dig there. Meantime, one more try here for the blue shirts. That time around, she won't be denied. Sabas won't be denied.
One hand won't be enough to keep that ball alive.
3-0. Good start here by the ladies in blue.
And the serve. Danica.
Kargado eh.
Oo. Oh!
Ooh, good save. Good save. One more, one more. There's the space, a donut.
You know, that has been a target for COMELEC, no? Talagang tinitignan nila yung formation ng PNP and they see that hole in the middle.
4-0 in favor of COMELEC. Oh, they needed that. PNP needed that.
At this point, yes, one stop. You need to get a point. Hopefully, tuloy-tuloy, no, para sa PNP.
Back-to-back points. Services coming from Villanueva.
Manlapit realized that ball was on its way out.
Gendrauli from the back. Lapit sa net. Porio. Sarmiento with a good first ball. Oh, we're seeing great rally here. Ooh! Nagkahulaan, ano?
Oo, parang nalunod si Oliveros. The set was too high for her. But late naman yung outside hitter, no? It was too low for the outside hitter.
And Ronquillo was caught by surprise.
Oo, yan. Lumagpas eh.
5-2 in favor of the COMELEC. Back to the blue and white. Cross court, beautifully executed by Sabas.
COMELEC, what we are seeing right now, more fluid movements. Ano? Parang they're able to adjust when needed. Kahit na off yung set, off yung first ball, they're able to adjust.
Good net defense by PNP. That ball is still alive. They have a chance now to score. They go to their captain. Oh, captain, my captain.
And just what they need, I think these quick plays will really catch the defense of COMELEC off guard.
I'm a fan of that. Yung mabilis ang attack.
Oo, but you know, they can only do so kung maganda yung kanilang first ball.
Yes.
It's been a problem for them. Bangkola, nakikita natin yung effort. Habol talaga siya, no? She has to run after and chase after the ball.
That's tiring for a setter.
Kaya nga sabi nila, please naman, diretso naman sa akin. Para rin may play, ano?
Pagkakataon ulit dito ng PNP. Not that time. COMELEC up by 2. Good defense again.
It's all about timing. And nabasa na yung gustong gawin ni Sabas.
Oh, Ronquillo staying with that one. Bangkol again with a great dive. Sabas. And another point here for PNP. All of a sudden, we're tied here. It's set number 2.
A much better movement from PNP.
Tied at 6. Nobody covered that space in the back.
Danica, always with a good target.
Pababa talaga yung bola eh.
Oo, and you see the spin and very deliberate, no? Very deliberate target yung kanyang opensa.
Etukas had the right idea but kaunti na lang yung espasyo. Jess, anong balita dyan?
Chiki and Ivy, despite the first set setback, kumpletos recados pa rin daw ang PNP ayon kay Coach Rod. The coaches and players still complement each other. Kailangan nga lang daw nilang tanggalin yung pressure at yung gigil para nga daw bumalik yung totoong style of play ng PNP Lady Patrollers. Back to you guys.
Gusto ko yung kompletos recados, ha?
Parang ulam lang.
Oo nga. Diba? Nandun pa lahat ng ingredients. 8-7. COMELEC up by a point. De Los Santos. It happened earlier, di ba?
It is. So, she is facing that angle. And, you know, yung bagsak ng kanyang kamay dun din. Some adjustments are needed.
Tied at 8. Yumang going to Sabas. It's out.
Oh, they're saying there was, but may touch.
May check ball daw.
Oh, may check ball. But Oliveros, I think, will clarify that.
Appealing to first referee Marlon Macabenta.
Oliveros, judging from her facial expression, unhappy. The call will remain.
It will stick, yes. Service ace. Sabas gives COMELEC a 2-point lead. Good first ball. They go to Danica. And again, she delivers.
Good effort, though, on the side of PNP to try and keep that alive. Went off the block. Kita mo yung pagsungkit nila talaga, but just too difficult right there at the net.
Pag nasa strong side talaga ni Danica siya, it's
you know,
close to impossible.
Oh, kasi she is an opposite attacker and she's a left-handed attacker. So, napakaganda, no? Nung, it's very advantageous.
Comfort zone. 11-8. Suffragettes up by 3. Good read there by Lopez. Cross court. It's out.
Sila Sabas sabi nila, in. Just trying their luck.
I have yet to see a player who admits na out. Pag sila yung pumalo. 11-9.
Oh, look at that corner.
Corner pocket is open. Tansyado no?
Tansyado. And you see the spin from that ball. Ang ganda ng control niya. The control from her hit, look at that. Hands right there at the end line.
Trying to save that ball. At the net. De Los Santos again. This time she won't be denied.
She got that point. Pero yung mga teammates, ano ba yan? Nakailang drop, no? Nakailang drop, but bawal mag-give up. Patience is a virtue, sabi nga nila. Nakuha rin niya yung puntos.
Ito lang yung pwede kang batukan na hindi ka magagalit. Ano?
Nakapuntos ka na nga, binatukan ka pa, di ba?
39. Make that 49 in favor of the COMELEC. And now they try to create space between themselves and the Lady Patrollers. Macola comes back in. Polio comes back in. Padilla sits down. Ooh, short on that first ball.
You see Bangkola trying to calm everybody down. Kailangan nila pabagalin yung bola eh. No? Pabagalin nila yung kanilang first ball.
Hindi ka pwede makipagsabayan ngayon eh.
Oh, at pag minamadali niyo yung bola, magmamadali yung set, lahat kayo, you feel very tense inside.
Oh, yes.
A first ball, you gotta slow it down. Give some space for the setter to, call a play.
15 serving 9. Good serve there by Lopez. Good defense at the net. And that was De Los Santos. Single coverage, no problem. Again, De Los Santos.
Like a wall at the net.
79. We got this timeout from the PNP. Let's check in with them.
Sakop niya yung sa may cross court. Pag forward siya, diretso kas dito. Okay, same din. Kapag nandun sa kabilang side, kapag forward siya, just ka rin dito sa kabilang side. Ha? Oo, game. Basta tayo depensa, basta tayo depensa. Enjoy, 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 enjoy. Okay, again.
Oh, you gotta have fun. Diba? You gotta have fun. Otherwise, magte-tense up lahat yan. Hindi ka makakalaro ng maayos.
Well, I think that audio was on the side of COMELEC. Ano? And clearly, these ladies are having fun. That's why they are enjoying this lead. And I think one of the key factors also is that nagsasabay na nakakapunto sila at hindi sila masyadong nag-e-error.
Yes.
They've scored 8 attack points already, have given up only 2 errors so far here in this set. And that is the third. Medyo lumakas lang ng konti.
Napasmile si Danica doon. Pero kung ganda yung laro mo, you're gonna, give some elbow room to Gendrauli for that some errors here and there.
She's scored 10 points already in this entire match.
Gendrauli. Hinanap yung corner pocket. Pasok na naman.
Oo. That was a better one. Mas mahaba yung dadaanan ng bola cross court.
Tan comes in. Nongkon sits down. De Los Santos on deck to serve. Too long, too hard. Malakas talaga pumalo eh.
Oo, malakas pumalo. And
Itong bata.
I think for COMELEC, mapapansin din natin, the reason why they've managed to score aces, binibigatan nila yung kanilang serve.
Oo.
And malaking bagay yan, malaking factor as to why PNP has broken plays.
Yes. Yumang set up job for Gendrauli again. They go back to Danica. Why not? One more. Play continues. Will it be successful this time? Yes.
Ends it with a drop.
Third time is a charm.
Bawal mapagod.
Pero mo tatlong sunod yun, no?
Oo.
She doesn't look tired.
Oh, not at all. Fresh pa siya, fresh.
Yeah. Bangkola set up. Good defense by Tan. Yumang, saan pupunta? Sabas. Good read there by Danica. Sabas delivers. Lead has ballooned to 9.
For COMELEC, not doing anything fancy right now. Just really making sure that their basics are there. They are enjoying the game. You know, if you look at their body language, hindi mo makikitang tensyonado. Talagang relaxed, nakatawa.
Tsaka variety of attacks. Minsan may palo, minsan placing lang.
They are heavily reliant on Danica and Sabas. Pero makikita natin na yung contribution ng iba. No? You see them scoring. De Los Santos right there also. You have, even Tan has scored a point also.
Much deserved breather here for Gendrauli. 21-12. Siya mga bante ng COMELEC. Back to the ladies in white. Porio going for the soft one. And somebody touching it again. Yan yung mga costly errors.
Oo but you see the eagerness to defend at the net. But kita natin gumalaw talaga yung net.
Good serve by Umang. They're up by 10. Oh, I was about to say, ganda ng mga basa ni Sarmiento, no?
At saka yung depensa ng COMELEC, no? They are positioned very well. Nakakadepensa.
You got Barbie about to serve. She overcooked that one. COMELEC just 2 points away from getting a 2-0 lead. And we got this timeout from PNP. Let's check in with them. Well, they'd always say, takes 3 sets to get a W.
Yes, hindi pa tapos yan.
Pa?
And you know, maybe a timely moment, no, to at least ice COMELEC a little bit. Hindi magiging madali because marami silang kailangang habulin. 10 points to at least match COMELEC. But I think at this point here in the second set, what would matter for PNP, kung paano nila mataturn around, hindi man nila to makuha yung quality ng laro.
Yes.
So that's what they need because that is what they'll carry, no, moving into the third set.
Which you want. Diba, if you're PNP, magkaroon ka ng semblance or a nice momentum at least. Build a momentum. De Los Santos, rejected. And looking good, really, COMELEC. Kahit sino ipasok.
Dito sa sequence na yan, what we've observed is bawal bumagsak ang bola. You see that the coverage, there is always someone to cover.
Set point for COMELEC. Tan gets a second ball.
Ooh, ball is good. Pwede ang header.
Si Umang napahawak na lang sa kanyang ulo.
Pero pwede ang header.
Yes, yes. Oh. Pwede. At the net. Good move by Porio.
You see, si Porio really means business. Sabi, nakakainis na, ha?
Walang smile, ano?
Oh, wala nang smile. But, you know, they do need a better run here in the second set. Again, di man sa panalo, at least momentum needs to shift on their side.
Back-to-back points here by PNP. They're down by 9.
No room for errors for PNP. That has been their problem for both sets that they've played.
But as soon as you finish your sentence,
Yes.
service
Oo
error,
nga.
25-15. It's a bigger difference now and para dito sa COMELEC.
You know, they gave COMELEC such a big runway, to get that big lead. And for COMELEC, they really took advantage. Nakita natin sa kanilang galaw in that last set.
They're up 2-0 here in this match. Pagbalik po natin, set number 3. Minutes in set number 2. Pareho lang pala, no? Sa set 1. And COMELEC off to an awesome start here, building a 2-0 lead in this match.
You know, when we said at the pre-game na yung momentum, syempre meron itong dalawang koponan because they're coming off straight sets win.
Yeah.
Both these teams also have a goal. Gusto nila consecutive wins. PNP is going for their 4th. COMELEC, on the other hand, going for their 3rd. But I think one thing that we can commend with the way COMELEC has played the previous sets, they've managed to really challenge yung mga plays nitong PNP. They scored more when it comes to attacks in set number 2, double digits, 12 as opposed to only 7 of PNP. Yung blocking nandyan din, syempre hindi natin nakikita yung mga block na hindi puntos pero naibalik lang sa kabila. They were very active at the net. And in terms of aces, sabi nga natin, high risk, high reward. Maraming malalakas na serve na binitawan itong dito sa match na ito. Both teams have scored 2 points but I think for COMELEC, maraming broken plays na hindi pa na-adjusta ng PNP. And hopefully, it will be a different story here in set number 3 dahil nabanggit nga natin na ang PNP, ang nagiging problema nila, yung kanilang pamigay na puntos, the errors. They gave away 9 points in set number 1. They again gave away 9 points in the second set.
You called it right. COMELEC, nothing really out of the ordinary what they're doing, but they are limiting yung errors nila. Diba? Kahit anong palo ng PNP, nasasalo yung bola, maganda yung first ball. Not really too many combinations. It's more of the accuracy of the attacks.
And mapapansin natin, wala masyadong quick plays. Wala. Plays. Halos lahat ng set mataas. Pero very intentional and they really are looking for yung mga butas dito sa depensa ng PNP.
So let's see if they can continue that or if PNP will have more fight in them here in set number 3. Serapayumang. Gendrauli starts off with a good hit. Again, she is in her favorite spot.
Oh, yeah. Such a great cross-court angle for this lefty.
De Los Santos on deck to serve. It's out.
Sabi niya, sayang. Nang hinayang siya.
Good height.
Yep.
Diba? Good strength.
Oo.
Just went to the right.
Well, but if you're rooting for PNP, this is a window. No? Gusto mong you just keep it open. Get the points coming in.
Play it 1 point at a time.
And you know, when you lose a set, you move on.
Oh.
Wala na yun eh.
0-0 naman ulit eh.
Oh, and they are on the receiving end. I think dito sila nagkakaproblema. No? They're able to defend pero hindi nila nasa-setapan ng play.
Back to the ladies in blue. Sabas. Back set by Mangcola. Oh, it's good for PNP.
Oh, they will be needing more of that. Again, to challenge the coverage and the defense of COMELEC.
Good point there from Pinky. PNP up by 2, 3-1. Good defense by Oliveros.
Much better start para sa kupunan ng PNP. Parang gusto lang nilang lumipat sa side na to. Change court.
Something on this side. Anong panagot dito ng COMELEC? Jen Rowley again. That's her second point here in set number 3.
14 points in this match for Danica.
And she will be serving for the Suffragettes. Ronquillo. Lopez is there. Ooh, too close to the net. (5-2). Kung ikaw naman yung COMELEC, ayaw mong lumayo dito tong PNP.
Oo. Yung if you for COMELEC it's securing it right away. So yung recovery, yung that what they say one stop. Bawas ng error, you have to shift the momentum on your side, pumuntos agad.
And they're doing that. They're doing that.
PNP, they're blocking on point. 2 block points here in set number 3.
And they're up by 4. Danica. She loves going to that corner. It's the captain's turn to serve. 3 serving 6. Good first ball. Off speed by Sabas. Set up for Gendrauli. Another chance ball here. At the net.
Oh! Mahirap yung pinanggalingan ng bola for Sabas. We saw she had to turn her body around. Oo eh.
Parang pumipiruet eh.
Oo, di ba? Parang ano lang, ballerina.
Yan. 7 serving 3. Rejected at the net.
What is going right for PNP? They have stepped up on their blocking.
COMELEC naman ang humingi ng timeout. Let's listen into their huddle.
Palo, ha? Sige lang, sige lang.
Yeah. Every time papalo tayo, syempre, kailangan may cover. Ha? Cover tayo. Sino bang nasa first position? Kayo. Kung sila lang naman papalo kapag pumalo sila, cover tayo. Yun na lang ng trabaho natin. Kuha first ball, kuha tayo ng last ball tayo. Mapang kamapagan. Day, matangay mo tamay sa may.
It all goes back to basics talaga. No? How to get that first ball. Huwag natin pahirapan yung setter natin.
Kasi yung kanilang movement in the first 2 sets, we see it's relaxed but not to a point na ang bagal na nila.
Oo.
But now you see that their first ball, sila naman yung nahihirapan mag-setup.
8-3. PNP up by 5. Gendrauli from the back. Good save by Ronquillo there. And again, they are playing good music together as we turn you over back to Jess for this report.
Chicken Ivy Sandra de los Santos played for Perpetual during her college days. Dito daw niya natutunan yung pagkakaroon ng kumpiyansa sa sarili na nagagamit niya ngayon sa trabaho niya sa COMELEC. Sandy is working as a computer operator for sa ahensya at commitment at time management nga daw yung talaga yung puhunan nila ngayon dahil sa paparating na eleksyon. Tinanong ko siya actually kung ano ba sa tingin niya yung pinakamalaking contribution niya ngayon sa team. Ang sagot niya, dahil daw sa height niya, yung depensa talaga, yung malaking natutulong niya para sa Suffragettes. Balik muna sa inyo.
Well, height is might. I will have to say that as a matter of fact dahil itong aking partner for today, itong si Andre Mulia Kanda ay matangkad. At mukhang minsan ay nagbabawas ng takong ito para na mas mukha akong matangkad sa kanya. I know that. How that feels.
Ganun ba yun?
Oo naman. Minsan tumitiptoe lang ako pagkatabi mo. Para mas matangkad pa rin ako. Third match of the day. It's a pleasure really to be with you guys. Our trio for this match. We got Jess. Of course, we got Anne and Chicky here. Setup job combination. Ronquillo will score.
The more aggressive PNP team we are seeing now.
10-5. Lima ang abante. Serabayumang. Balik sa PNP. Villanueva, soft touch. Didn't work.
You know, good intention though, dahil walang tao talaga sa likod but lumabas ang kanyang drop.
Alam mo yung mga Chinese movies, yung mga ninja na naglalakad sa ere?
Parang nagkukung fu
Oh, ganun.
Parang ganun siya.
Airtime.
Ganda ng hang time.
Hoy, tira mo to. Tatlo na lang ang abante ng PNP. And I think PNP should continue playing with, putting the pressure on COMELEC dito sa set number 3.
Oh yes, definitely. Well, right now, Villanueva, a bit of pressure siguro rin ang kanyang nararamdaman dahil hindi pa sila nakakapuntos and
But talk about
dalawang attempts, no?
Talk about the hops. Grabe.
Oh yeah, and had that ball gone in,
so nahinto yung run dito ng COMELEC. PNP back to a 3-point lead, 11-8. Serabayumang. De Los Santos, iba na matangkad.
7 points in this match para dito kay De Los Santos. She has been performing very well right there at the net pagdating sa blocking.
Regalo para kay Gendrauli.
The thing you see with COMELEC is that they really take it 1 point at a time. Ang laki ng deficit kanina, the lead of PNP was quite big. Pero kita mo yung kanilang calm, kanilang zen. Di sila masyadong nararatel.
And ngayon, isa na lang yung hinahabol nila. Good floor read. The few times that Humang committed an error.
Opportunity for PNP.
Kane will serve. They're up by 2. Running hit by De Los Santos. Humang. Back to De Los Santos. Why not? Take advantage if you got your biggest player in front.
Oh yeah, kanina hindi natin masyado nakikita na bibigay ng medyo mababang set no? And this is still not a quick set,
Yeah.
but definitely a little bit lower no than yung mga nade-deliver kanina.
Good service, Sandy.
Oh.
Ganda ng palo.
Oo.
Villanueva makes it 13-11 in favor of PNP.
And that wind up dun sa kanyang approach, ano?
Back to the white and red. Here we go, PNP.
Oh. Net touch by Humang.
Costly, might be costly here for COMELEC. They're trying to make a run. Three-point lead for PNP. Woo. They survived that one. Chance ball. Good for defense. Gendrauli with power. And that lead is down to 2.
Eight attack points for COMELEC here in set number 3. PNP with 4.
Serving 14.
Oh.
Over a foot out.
Oh yeah, that adds up to the giveaway points para dito sa set number 3. 8 points ang naipamigay na ng COMELEC.
Aray ko po.
At yan yung tamang ginagawa ngayon ng PNP, no? Only 3 errors have been committed so far here in set 3.
15-12. Humang. Good setup. Oh!
What a read!
Saktong-sakto.
Pero kasi sa approach niya, ang bilis. Iisipin mo, papalo siya biglang. Drop right there at the side.
Good move by Abby. Ronquillo sends it back.
Oh.
Down the line, it's out.
Again, pag down the line, such a difficult angle. Napakaliit ng space na dadaanan ng bola.
Dapat doon, zero room for error.
Oo. But you know what's really nice to see, no, from the attackers dito ngayon, yung kanilang leaping ability. You did mention
Yes.
dito sa side ng PNP. Si Villanueva, taas tumalon. Ito ring si Nuval.
Parang mga naka-pogo sticks.
Very explosive jump.
Hernan comes in replacing Tan. She'll be serving for the COMELEC. 14 serving 16. Underhand serve. It worked.
Good. Ooh.
It worked.
Here, you just have to make sure na papasok, no? For Hernan, just ensure na pasok ang iyong serve.
One more for Hernan. 15 serving 16.
Oh, what an attack by Ronquillo.
Loaded. (17-15). 2-point lead for PNP. At the net. Buhay pa ang bola. Chance for PNP to increase the lead. Yumang going to Abby. Denied. To Sandy. Villanueva delivers.
Off the block of De Los Santos. Lumabas yung bola. Alam na niya matangkad yung kanyang katapat. Just off the hands.
3-point lead for PNP. Let's listen into COMELEC.
Kaya niyo pa yan. Sige lang. Tiwala lang.
Bawi tayo, bawi.
Yung mga nung lumayo pa yan. Pag lumayo yan, mahirapan tayo. Sige, laban mo natin.
Mabul tayo. Okay, ingatan natin kada position. Huwag tayo mag-error kasi habol tayo. Magiging isa lamang. Tapos error natin, di ba? Alagaan natin. Kapitan natin. Alagaan natin kada position. Simulan natin sa first ball. Kasi nangyari, tayo na nawa-receive, sila na nag-chance ball. Dapat baliktad. Ha? Go, go, kapit.
Not a safe lead for PNP, but at this point, and they are going to enjoy this. Di ba? Lamang sila ng tatlo eh.
Oh, and you know, they have a strong front line right now. We're talking about PNP.
Oh, wow. What floor defense. Oh, that ball is still up there. This time, Abby will score and deliver.
You know, PNP did the right thing though. Wala pang pito. Look at that pancake save by Etucas.
2 points separating these two clubs. Yumang set up for Gendrauli. And that lead is down to a point.
You know, I like the calm and the confidence that we're seeing on the side of COMELEC. Again, hindi pa sila nakakalamang, but you know, we're only saying this because the way they move and the way they play, it doesn't seem like sila yung naghahabol.
Tanggalin lang yung mga errors na gano'n, ano? But apart from that, it's the demeanor. You're right.
You know, it's double-digit errors already para dito sa COMELEC.
And yet, they're only down by 2.
Yes, that's right. But it's also because double-digit na rin yung kanilang attacks. But, you know, PNP is doing very well in terms of really minimizing their errors.
Another good defensive sequence for PNP. They go to Sandy. It's out.
It is the same thing that we've seen in the earlier set. Pag nakaharap talaga siya, no, she attacks from the middle. You see her facing that angle. Ang laki ng porsyentong lalabas yung kanyang bola.
Para mga 3 beses na yata, ano? 3 or 4, yes. Chance ball, something that they don't like. Villanueva, will she take advantage? Yes, she will.
Villanueva, 7 points in this match. 6 attacks, 1 service ace.
Yumang, where will she go?
Ooh. These errors. Now haunting COMELEC.
Ito na ba?
Meron na silang 12 errors.
12?
Here in set number 3. This is the highest.
Yeah. It's more than half. Let's see if they'll be able to address that. Set is not yet over. COMELEC down by 4. Lopez will serve for the Suffragettes. At the net, the joust won by the smaller Villanueva.
So much force put into that ball. Talagang lumusot.
23-18.
We expected nothing less.
Oh, yes.
Sabi nga natin sa rankings pa lang, ano? And this matchup we have expected it will be a good one.
24-18 in favor of PNP. Set point for the Lady Patrollers.
Here inside the Paco Arena, we hear the cheers ng sumusuporta dito sa PNP. Really enjoying this set.
This is the last push here for COMELEC. They're down by 5. At least for this set. Now down by 4. Kung ikaw ang PNP, ayaw mong magkamali pa dito.
Tama ka dyan. Oo.
So tumime out ang PNP. Pakinggan natin.
Sa bata receiver, magandang play. Lili. Okay. Lili. Sana lang yan, isa. Hey, 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 hey.
That index finger is up. Isa na lang. Just one.
Well, you know, looking at how PNP is playing, and since they are on the receiving end, malaki yung pagkakataon, no, to be able to close out this set.
They need one good first ball. There you go. Can they end it here? They do! And it's Villanueva who gave them a new lease in life. 25-20 here in set 3 for PNP. We'll go to a 4th set right after this break.
Here we see the score for set number 3, played in 24 minutes. PNP Lady Patrollers successfully winning that set. It was a good one, a very good start for PNP. They've moved on from their first 2 sets loss, came back fresh, came back new. COMELEC, on the other hand, catching themselves in a different position as we look at the stats for set number 3. COMELEC scored more pagdating sa opensa, double digits, 13 as opposed to only 9 of the Lady Patrollers. But the Lady Patrollers really manned the net very well. 3 block points in that last set. But for COMELEC, I think this is where we say the tables have turned. If earlier, the story was that PNP was giving up so much points, in set number 3, ito namang COMELEC gave up much more. 13 giveaway points in that set. And obviously, PNP took advantage of that. Now we are on set number 4. The big question is how COMELEC will adjust. PNP, on the other hand, I think we see very good momentum. From their body language, talagang ibang-iba, no, sa set number 1 and set number 2. So if they can sustain that, I think mahihirapan itong COMELEC.
We've seen this before. Even if a team is down by 1 set, kung nakuha yung third set, yung shift of momentum will go to the team that is down by a set. Kasi
Yes.
nakasungkit ng third set eh.
Oo. And you know, that's a crucial win. Very
Yes.
crucial win.
Set number 4 has begun. PNP on the attack mode. And they scored the first point here in set number 4.
Simple attack for Salavante. But right there at the line.
Sabi nga nila, kung abot din ng fourth set, di pa abutin na ng 5.
Oo.
Para maganda.
Ang sayang lang dito kasi sa COMELEC, 13 attack points
Oo.
ang kanilang naitala. 13 din naman ang kanilang pinabigay. So parang offset lang talaga.
Aray.
Oo, di ba? So I think there is no question they can take on the offense. The only question for set number 4, kaya ba nilang bawasan?
Oo. And how do you solve a problem by the name of Villanueva, who played really well in set number 3?
PNP also just finding these holes right now, on the side of COMELEC.
2-0 to start set number 4 in favor of the Lady Patrollers.
Oh, what a serve.
Now another chance here for PNP to go 3-0. Let's see. They go to Villanueva. Down the line, it's out. Pero ano na siya, parang in the zone.
And why not, diba? Kaya nakuha nila yung third set. I think yun lang talaga yung tanong is sustaining it.
Yep.
Be consistent.
It's an ace for the COMELEC. Sabas delivering the goods. Tied at 2. Yumang setup job for Gendrauli. One more for Danica. Now it's the turn of PNP to touch that net. So the lead goes to COMELEC, 3-2.
And Oliveros knew it, with the eagerness to block, nahawakan ng tape of the net.
One hand set.
Oh, that was
Beautiful.
a good one. Alam mo dito for both these teams, syempre for PNP, the only way for them to win is to extend, extend to hanggang 5 sets.
Yes.
But for COMELEC, you wouldn't want that because yung endurance, yun yung pinag-uusapan natin, fatigue, yung pagod that, comes into play.
Kasi pag umabot pa niyan doon, pagalingan na lang ng kondisyon dito.
Oo, tsaka unahan na talaga yun because it is a shorter set.
Gendrauli gives the lead back to COMELEC 4-3.
And right now, you see Danica really working hard to ensure na makakabawi sila here in this set. Ooh.
Another error here for the ladies in blue. Laking bagay talaga yung 13
Oo.
ng set number 3. 13 errors in set number 3. Tied at 4.
Oh, and, sa bigat ng bola yata ni Danica, nagkaka-net violation itong PNP. But matindi rin yung katapat ni Danica because on the side of PNP, Etukas actually one of the best blockers so far we have, at least for this game. 4 block points. So 4 out of the 5 block points ng PNP, si Etukas ang responsible.
Second error for the set para sa COMELEC. Service ace naman. Para sa PNP, they're up 6-5.
Itong si Salavante, their last match was the player of the game, and it's, you know, mainly because of her performance right there at the service line, which is right on cue. 9 service aces in their last win.
So Salavante, back-to-back aces here. She has 2 under her belt. PNP still up by 1, 7-6. Jen Drowley on deck to serve. Ooh, oh, it's an ace.
Her first ace in this match.
Tied at 7. At the net. Chance for PNP to score. Ronquillo goes to the middle. Sabas, ganun din. Yumang sends it back to the other side. Cross court, it's out. Etucas was hoping that it would hit the line.
Oh, but it was just too long.
8-7 in favor of the ladies in blue. De Los Santos.
Oh!
Kinapos yung hakbang ni Yumang.
Oo. And medyo malayo rin no? Because it wasn't the proper dig for Danica.
Tied at 8. Off the deflection, Sabas will score. Lead goes back to COMELEC. Score po natin 9-8. One hand set. Villanueva, cross court. And Sabas delivers again. COMELEC up by 2. Sleeper serve there. Villanueva opting to go with the soft one. Yumang to De Los Santos. Villanueva with power. Kita mo yung ginawa ni ng Bangkola. Akin yan.
But it,
sa set, di ba?
oh, how it should be.
Right.
Pero yun lang, delikado rin yung nagbabanggaan dun at the net. But you have to be vocal. You have to have communication.
Back to the white shirts. They're down by a point. Sabas using the left. Sabas pa rin. Off speed. Villanueva. De Los Santos. Sandy delivers.
Using her height.
Hindi na kinakailangan tumano ng mataas, ano?
Oh, and alam niya may magbablock sa kanya. Just really swipe it off the blockers.
Ooh, it's an ace! Now COMELEC up by 3, 12-9. If COMELEC scores again in this possession, I won't be surprised if PNP might call for a ceasefire. Let's see. Villanueva. Ooh, miscom on the side of COMELEC.
Ito yung mga, they can't relax, ano? They may be up 2 points, but I think the way they played in set number 1, that composure is what is needed.
Yes, agree. Corner pocket open. Sabas has been delivering. Butas na butas. Another good serve by Sabas. Salavante returns the favor.
And most of the hits right now really targeting the end line.
Take a look again. Swabe. 2-point lead for COMELEC. That backside for both sides, and they're attacking that back portion. Another point for Gendrauli.
23 points already for this game. Just 2 points shy of scoring like a full set.
15-11, and there you go. The timeout being called here by PNP. They are down by 4.
Malayo na naman sila, oh. Yan, malayo na naman.
Hey, dipinsa talaga kita.
Umintong tayo, ha?
Natapi na
Umintong.
mga dipinsa ka ta. Isik lang, isik lang. Makasen, kapalo. Tara. Tara, layo na kayo na. Layo na kayo na. Kaya kayo na. Layo na kayo, layo na kayo. Isik lang. Tumututo. Kaya na. Hey! Hindi ka.
Lead is at 4 for COMELEC here in set number 4. At ang Lady Patrollers are not gonna take any chances, di ba? Patayin mo na ng konting momentum.
Oh, and you know, ang maganda naman kung ma-observe natin yung kanilang huddle kanina, hindi sila parang tense.
No.
Not tense at all.
Nakasungkit na ng isang set eh.
Oh, so I think ngayon they already know what to do, and that is to minimize their errors. Meanwhile, ang COMELEC, sila naman yung nagkakaroon ng kaunting pamigay, at least sa umpisa nitong ating set number 4.
Patibayan talaga to, no? Patibayan to eh. Who will survive yung pressure?
Well, we did start the day with a 5-setter.
Oh, yes.
PNP probably thinking hindi pa tapos ang laban.
Di ba?
They can extend, but for COMELEC, again, iisipin mo, the fatigue will now be a factor should this game extend into a 5-set match.
That's too daunting for them, I believe. 16-12. Now at this point, parang sa side ng COMELEC, you go to your high percentage. Diba?
Oo, 25 points. Parang isang set na. Itong si Danica.
Saan ka pa pupunta? You go to your leading scorer. Ronquillo defended at the net. Off that deflection, PNP scores. Serving 17. They go back to Danica. Ronquillo will try again. Good save. De Los Santos. That ball is still up in the air.
Etukas has the talent, no, for pancake saves.
Grabe yun, ha?
Oo. Pangalawa na yan, ha? Hindi chamba yung una. This is her second time.
Off speed. Medyo nagchacha. De Los Santos. Back to Ronquillo. Newman. It's in, according to our line official.
You see that spin on the ball. Medyo mahaba yung bola eh. But again, yung bola, even if malaking part tumama sa labas, basta mag-touch yan ng line ng konti, it will still be called in.
18 serving 13. Good for defense by Danica. Balik sa kabila, Ronquillo. Newman opting to go to Sabas. Gendrauli just returns it. Ronquillo again. And both teams opting to go with safe shots. Hoping that somebody will make an error. But something has got to give. Sino kaya? Ronquillo.
Oh!
She delivers again.
Well, that run, ang dami nakita natin, tinatapik na lang, binabalik na lang yung bola. But Ronquillo, ginulat yung depensa, pinalo ng tusok.
Para sino magkakamali, di ba? Let's wait. 14 serving 18.
Oh, what a serve.
So now it's a chance for PNP to score back-to-back points. Villanueva again.
Flying high.
Remember, she took charge in set number 3. So let's listen in sa huddle dito ng COMELEC. They're requesting for this timeout.
Pasa tayo, maiksi yung sineservice nila. Sipan natin na maganda. Ha? Wala, JB, laban mo na. Okay?
Sa 5 ka na. Dalawa lang i-boom lang sa 5. Mapagpapalo ka 5 na rin. Ha? Doon lang naman yung pupalo sa open lang eh. Quick open lang naman to. Spikers lang naman. Dito ka sa 5.
Mag-5 ka na muna, mag-5 ka na. Attack tayo.
Cover nyo na yung down. Ha? Ito lang ang dedepensa nyo. Kaya yun na lang yung cross court. Ha? Go, go, go. Kapit na, kapit.
Kapit is the key word there. Walang bibitaw. Because if they do, then momentum will really be on the side of PNP going into set number 5. If they do, give up this set number 4.
PNP has been serving very well.
Sa kabila, Villanueva. Oh, that's an open space.
Sabi ni Sabas, at this point, I don't have to go for hard attacks. I think they really just have to play smart.
Yeah.
Pagbabasa ng depensa sa kabila. And yan, yung set malayo rin sa net eh.
4-point lead for COMELEC, 19-15. Ooh, service error. Lopez committing that one. Etucas on deck to serve now for PNP. It's also a service error.
Ooh, an exchange. And you see the frustration kay Etucas. Dahil sayang, ano? Sila ngayon ang humahabol and they can't afford any of these giveaways.
At iba talaga pag tumutugtog sa 20 yung kalaban.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Medyo bumibilis din nga minsan eh, no? Pag ganyan eh. And mahirap kung ang, I was just about to say, mahirap kung ang error ay nanggagaling sa inyo. Di bali kung, you know, it's a long rally, you're forced to commit that error. But if you're at the service line, it kills the momentum.
At may control ka.
Oo.
20-17. Team with a good serve. And back-to-back points here by PNP. They're down by 2.
Bangkola is a very steady and reliable server.
Yumang, where will she go? Sama sa pinuntahan. Babalik lang yung bola. But, Lim Shaco put too much power in that return.
She really took ownership though. Narinig natin, this happened right in front of us. Tabi akin yan.
Oo.
So the intention was there, pero yun lang eh.
Mali lang yung kalkulasyon.
Oo, napalakas.
They get it back. Oliveros gets it back. Still anybody's set here.
Yes, definitely. And that was a very good play.
Oh, Borio will be positioned in front.
Kanina nakita natin, no, in the earlier sets, she was there and definitely the presence at the net.
Yes.
Nahirapan din ang COMELEC.
Good things happened for PNP when Borio was in front. Ano panagot dito ng COMELEC? They go to Danica. Chance for PNP to inch their way closer, but they don't. (22-19). COMELEC 3 points away from ending this match. One more try for the blue shirts. Yumang going to Gendrauli. Tough shot there. Yumang back to Danica. Using the right hand. Ronquillo opting to go to the back, and it's out.
Oh, these are costly errors committed at such a crucial time here in set number 4.
PNP susunog ng isa pang timeout. Let's listen in.
Tuto nyo na yung halit nyo, ha? Dalawa pa yan, oh. Ha? Nakatayo na lang kayo, eh. Pinsa kayo, ha? Tuto nyo na.
Oy, tara! Sensa, ang gulo.
Okay, ang gulo-gulo nyo sa loob.
Pwesto muna tayo, lalo pag service receive. Nagugulat tayo pag tumira, bigla tayong wala sa pwesto eh. Pwesto muna tayo maayos. Tara, tara!
Okay, boss na! Hindi!
Don't get rattled. Look at the shot. Go to your positions. Tin Bangkola was very precise with her suggestions. The captain will serve. 23, serving 19. Yumang. Punta kay Danica. Cross court. It's out.
But you know, Yumang has made a lot of good decisions today, no? Pagdating
Yes.
sa kanilang playmaking. Again, nothing fancy, just efficient, high percentage.
On the other side, Banwa serving for PNP. Naghahabol sila dito. They're down by 3.
I feel malakas mag-serve to na nararamdaman ko sa...
Ayun nga. Sumobra lang.
But you know,
Match point na ito.
she was put in there because she is a strong server. And yun ang kailangan nila ngayon, karga. But
Oo. Alam mo, to your point, kung medyo humina-hinala ng konti,
could be less follow-through siguro on that serve would have made it land within the bounds of the court.
24-20. PNP, can they remain alive here? Or will COMELEC end it with this possession? Gendrauli, soft touch. He'll go back to them. Yumang, where will she go? Back to Danica. Danica loaded. It goes back to COMELEC. Yumang opting to go to De Los Santos, rejected by Porio.
Porio, yun yung magandang substitution and bunot. Again, presence at the net.
Salavante will be checking in. Let me call her the Queen of Ace.
Oh,
Diba? Para dito sa
oo.
PNP dahil nakasyam yan nung last game.
Tama ka dyan. Pero nakikita natin yun, the intention talaga. These substitutions is so that itong COMELEC, no, hindi madali or ma-break yung kanilang play. Hindi mapadali. Just like that. Right on cue.
I love it when they make us look good.
Madalas kasi opposite. So thank you.
22 serving 24.
Yung bigat ng kanyang serve.
Ilan na ba to? 3 service aces. Ice the server. Sabi ng COMELEC, let's listen in to their huddle.
Paano sila makatabla? Ha? Sige lang, one shot muna tayo. Wala tayong ibang gagawin, na-atake lang tayo. Pag umatake tayo, depensahan nila. Tumantin tayo ng depensa, okay?
Cover tayo.
Huwag kayo manawa.
Okay, stay. Kailangan kunin na natin to. Kapag nakaputos pa sila, tagili tayo dito. Ha, kunin natin to. Go, go, go. Cover. First ball, cover.
That was straightforward from the coaching staff. Sabi kong baka isa pa dito ang PNP, tagilid tayo dito.
But tama alam natin itong PNP, syempre may pinaglalaban.
Oo.
Diba? Kailangan, on the side of PNP, the goal is to extend to 5 sets.
Parang pag-ibig lang yan.
Oo, di ba? May pinaglalaban. And the only thing is that they cannot commit any more mistakes.
Wala na dapat.
Wala na dapat. And kaya nila pinapasok yung malalakas na servers para even if... Oh, just about to say...
And Salavante, the unlikely person to make that error, commits one. COMELEC will get this one in 4 sets, with set number 4 ending at 25-22. And nandun na no?
Oo, nandun na. But again, siguro just wasn't enough, no, to really break itong nilalaro ng COMELEC in today's game.
And our best player of the match, the captain, is now with Jess. Go ahead, Jess.
Yes, Chicky and Ivy, kasama ko ang ating best player of the game, of course, Jane Umang from the COMELEC Suffragettes. Jane, ang ganda ng first 2 sets ninyo, no? Pero nung third set nakuha yun ng PNP, anong nangyari nung third set?
Nung third set po, medyo kasi nag-relax kami, tapos hindi po kami naka-receive, hindi namin na yung service nila na malalakas, kaya nawala po kami sa focus.
Ngayong fourth set naman, medyo dikit pa din yung laban ninyo. Paano kayo naging composed to get this win?
Sinusunod lang po namin yung instructions po sa amin ng mga coaches po namin, tapos nag-work po kami as a team.
At ngayon, Jane, batiin mo naman lahat ng sumusuporta sa COMELEC.
At unang-unang po, nagpapasalamat po ako kay Lord sa pagkapanalo po namin ngayon. Maraming salamat din po sa lahat po ng sumusuporta sa COMELEC. Shout out daw po kay Rocky at kay Ate Emmy. Thank you rin po sa mama ko na nanonood, sa pamilya ko po na nanonood din po. Salamat po.
Thank you, Jane, and congratulations to COMELEC. Balik sa inyo, Chicky and Ivy.
Thank you, Jess. Awesome job manning the sides today. And good setup job, no, for Umang, our best player of the game. In setting up and activating and making sure that Danica gets on a good roll.
Yes, and you know, it's all about making your players look really good, the
Yes.
attackers. But on top of that, I think it's the calm and the leadership that really played, you know, a big factor sa kanilang panalo ngayon. It's making the right decisions. Kanino ibibigay, kailan ibibigay, anong play ang kailangan nila.
So, a little bit under 2 hours for our game. Ending in 4 sets, COMELEC going 3-1 in their match here, and also in their win-loss record, occupying solo third, while PNP drops to 4th as of this game. Now, let's look at the overall numbers of this match, and
You know, in the different skill departments, makikita natin, no, it would be different who dominated. Pagdating sa opensa, COMELEC obviously had a very good run for this entire match. But PNP had a very good showing when it comes to their net defense. Nabanggit natin yan, Porio, Etucas, both did very well manning the net. But for COMELEC also, I think one of the big factors in the first two sets, yung kanilang services, they really gave PNP a difficult time, no, pagdating dyan sa department na yan.
so there you have it. 3 games done. The positioning of teams, nagpapatuloy yan. Dito po sa Paco Arena, March 30 ang ating next game. Sa linggo po yan, NCMH kontra BFP at 12 noon first game, followed by DFA and COMELEC, 2 o'clock for the second game, and then PhilHealth meeting PNP for the third game. All this Sunday, March 30 in Paco Arena, Manila. So on behalf of my partners here, Jess Constantino, Andre Mulia, Kanda, Chicky Reyes, Miss Sharina, and the rest of the men and women of UNTV Sports, maraming salamat po sa inyong panonood ng UVL Season 3, and we'll see you all on Sunday. Good night, guys.